Let's go! We're here, ladies and gentlemen. It is draft night. It is draft night. Let me know how the audio is. Make sure everything's all set up. Sorry for the 3-minute delay there. I was just setting some things up. As you see, I kind of, made it a little bit more pleasing to look at. It's not just my ugly face the entire time. We have on the clock to the top left. We have some of my draft targets to the bottom left. I don't understand which way I have to point to do that. So we're here. I'm nervous. The blood is going, it's flowing. Everyone, how you doing tonight? It's gonna get real sweaty in this room with my PC cranking on full blast. I know that. Especially with the Packers are near the clock, huh? Oh man, I am hype. I got my Reign energy drink as always, not a sponsor. They declined my sponsorship opportunity, yet I still drink them every day because I'm addicted to caffeine. But here we are at the NFL draft, about 25 minutes away. Man, we are finally here, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long road. I think this is the year I've done the most in terms of the draft because I love the draft season. That is my favorite time, is the draft season. Yeah, sure, I love watching during the season, watching the Packers play. I can't say it trumps that, but outside of the Packers actually playing on Sunday, draft is my shit. The flavor is the new sour gummy worm. It's I'm a rainbow sherbet guy, tried and true, but this is a new one, and I'm not gonna lie, this is my second today. I never do that. I'm not lying, but I did yard work earlier and I had one. I was chilling and I'm like, hey, the draft is going. I'm already nervous. Why don't I crank 300 milligrams of caffeine into my system? Why not? so that's where we at. Nothing yet, Mad Butcher. Just the Reign for now. You of course gotta have some caffeine in you first. Oh man, it's definitely not an addiction. I promise you guys. Gray Matter's in the building. Let's go. Let's go. So, I have the audio on mine. I'm watching NFL Network because Sling TV, I don't even think they have ESPN, or at least my package doesn't, whatever. I watch NFL Network usually anyways. I'm going to play the TV audio when the picks are announced. Because if I play the whole thing, the audio, I get away with it, the NFL games. I just have a feeling I would get a copyright strike. When are you starting the 2025 mocks? I'll maybe do one like this offseason, but that is it. If you guys know me, until the Packers are done with the season, out of the playoffs, won the Super Bowl, I don't touch draft content. That's just not the person I am. I'm not a Bears fan, right? We don't do mock drafts in November. I'm not a Bears fan. We're Packers fans. We have the season to look forward to. Plus, it changes so much, man. Like, go look at a 2024 mock draft, like, even 8 months ago. You got Kalen King going in, like, the top 18. So, all right, I gotta mute this stream. It's just a weird commercial, and I don't like it. There's, like, weird music playing. Can't do it. Draft starts at 7. Yeah, 7 Green Bay time. So, it's gonna start. It's gonna start at 8 Eastern. But, I mean, the Packers aren't going to pick for a few hours if they don't trade up. And that's if they also don't trade down. So, you know how it is. Give this man a spot. Dude, honestly, with Reign, I don't even want to be paid. Just send me cases of Reign. I said that to them. And they're like, yeah, it's not something we're looking at. Okay. All right. Probably because I'm already shouting them out every damn time. Foolish. You want Kool-Aid so badly. We got a lot of the Jeans in the chat. Kool-Aids. So Turtles has us taking Chop Robinson. Man, I'd be all for it. I don't understand the whole notion of, the Packers, no way they draft an edge. I get it. They just drafted LVN last year. But he is unproven. I think he takes a jump, sure, right? There's a reason I bought, wrong side. There's a reason I bought his signed jersey back there. Preston Smith's 31. He's not going to be here forever. Rashawn Gary, we know what he is. And Igbare torn ACL. Like, if the value is there and it's a Chop Robinson or a Jared Verse at 25, I'm for it. I'm completely for it. I'm a very big believer in BPA, best player available. And the Packers are in a situation where they can do that, right? When you continue to draft for need, draft for need, draft for need, that's how you remain bad in the NFL. If you simply just get good football players on your team, you're gonna end up well. Of course, if you need a quarterback, you need a quarterback. You kind of have to draft for need at that point, right? Bring back the JSN, yeah, right. What do you guys think of the new live stream screen? I like I said, I updated it. I spent a decent amount of time on it. I wanted to get it all set up, Let me know what you think of it. So usually I would just use a web source of like ESPN and have the picks across the top, but it always was ahead of what I was watching, so it would like show up on my stream before I knew about it. So actually what I have now, and you can see I kind of move my mouse around here, is I actually have it showing on PFF, and then I'll input the picks as I hear them. It's a system, guys. I don't have a production crew here. It's me, myself, and I. So all this is made by me. That's why it looks amateur, but we're here. I actually really like the draft target thing I came up with in the bottom left, and I even have. Let me get my handy dandy OBS open here. Let me see. I even have. One sec. Let me just extend that up a bit. Where do I have it at? See, this is why I got to try this before. So let me see. Yeah, so like, for example, if we draft one of these guys, I can throw that on there. If we don't, you can throw that on there where he's already drafted. So it's like, it's easier to kind of mark off, I say easy as I'm struggling here, but you get the point. You get the point. All right. Okay, I don't need that anymore. I'm going to do my best for the logos. Like, I have these on OBS as well. Like, I'll switch them. Anyone in the chat, if it's not updated, just let me know. Let me know and I'll try to do it. Because I got to do a bunch of things. I got to watch draft. I got to, react to chat. I got to mess with OBS. I got to input the picks. I'm a one-man crew. Oh, man. You should turn your gain down a bit. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's why you guys are here. That's why. Let me, I think I have a filter on my mic right now. That's probably why. Let me go down a bit to that. All right. We'll restart it again. Let me know how it, Joe Nathan gifting the memberships. Appreciate you, buddy. Always coming in here clutch. Giving some memberships out. That's nice, man. Appreciate it. Good evening from Leeds, England. Nice. You're up late, aren't you? You're going to be up late. That's for damn sure. What's your biggest surprise trade / pick that may happen tonight? Oh, man. I don't know where to start because I just feel like there's so much chaos that's going to happen. Oh, man. Would it be like the Broncos trading up to get Penix or something? Like, maybe. Whoever mentioned my mic, let me know how it is now. Obviously, when I get loud, I can turn the gain down more. I think I had it up because when I go on NFC North Roundtable, for some reason through StreamYard, my mic is like quiet, even though my gain is like cranked. So I probably forgot to put it down back to the original level. But let me know how it is now. I kind of see I'm not peeking into the red anymore, so that's good. At least I don't think. My breathing is basically, that's good. That's good. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Chargers taking JJ would be chaos. Yeah, but like the contract of Herbert's just way too big. Like there's no way. You love my run the table video? Throwback. Throwback. Damn, made that in 2016. 2 years out of high school. What a time. Now I'm sitting here at 28 years old and like, damn. Damn. Kind of low. All right. Let's I put it down a decent bit, so let me crank it like 2 decibels right there, and that should be better. Cool. How would you feel about Wiggins? Well, first and foremost, don't see it happening. I don't hate the player by any means. I think he was a good cornerback at Clemson. I just really don't see Green Bay selecting him. I wouldn't be mad if they did. I really wouldn't be mad. Help me, do the Vikings trade up with the Cardinals or Chargers? If they were going to trade up with either of those, it's going to be the Chargers. Chargers trade down, take J.C. Latham. Vikings trade up for McCarthy. I feel like Cardinals are sticking at 4. Like 100%. Yeah, what's that thing going on with Marvin Harrison where he hasn't signed the like NFLPA contract yet, where like technically he couldn't be in Madden until he signs it? That's pretty interesting. Or sign or even sell jerseys. So like if the Cardinals get Harrison, which they will, you can't even buy a jersey yet. Oladapo at 25? Yeah, no. What round are you going in after your gameplay video? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. What round am I being drafted? Dude, I'm like undrafted free agent times 8, man. I don't, even if I was extremely good, I'm still 28 years old. Like, I'm not Brandon Weeden. I'm not being drafted. Come on. Darius Robinson, man, I wouldn't be mad at it. I feel like he could play literally anywhere on the defensive line. Do you think the Packers trade up or down? Dude, I've flipped so much. I'm like, oh, they're going to trade back. They're going to trade back into the second. And now I'm like, do they go up to 16 and get like a Fontenot or Arnold? They could. You know, if we talk about the Packers drafting a lineman and wanting a guy that can play tackle and guard, you know, Fontenot could probably play any position on the offensive line. So if he's sitting there and keeps falling, Packers very well could trade up for Fontenot. Any draft day trades? Yeah, definitely. Oh, like players? Ayuk or Higgins? Maybe, what's the end on the Bengals? Trey Hendrickson, is that his name? 15 minutes, you're right, Turtles, 15. Oh yeah, Turtles, Gray Matter, anyone else that's modded. If anyone spoils a pick, just time them out, please. We don't need that. We don't need it. They're trading back. That's what I'm saying, man. I made my Goot mock because, like, and I know I did a good job because so many people are pissed in the comments. They're like, oh, this mock is terrible. I'm like, well, how do you feel after Goot drafts every year? Probably the same, so I probably did pretty good. That always makes me laugh, too. Like, sure, we all have our draft crushes and people we don't like, but at the end of the day, none of these players played a snap in the NFL yet. So to be like, oh, that mock sucks, like that's interesting to me. Gray Mounty said your 37-year-old back slipped a disc 2 months ago. Damn, that's not good. I finally got over my pinched nerve in my neck. It's finally gone. So, would you like Arnold or DeGene? If you're sitting there and they're both available, Arnold 100%. I think that guy's a top 12 prospect. And the cornerback number 1, no doubt. So, if the Packers end up with Terry and Arnold, you know, I'm going crazy. He's like, if we look at my list on the bottom left, he's like my number 1, like, damn. Like, they got that guy. Mims, yeah, I don't know. If I had to choose between Mims and Guyton, which very well could be the Packers' pick tonight, I would probably go Mims. But it's hard to say. I just feel like they're so similar. Like, the athleticism and the potential, it's obviously all there, but the lack of play time, it's just, it kind of scares me. But at the same time, the Packers kind of have the opportunity to get a very high potential tackle that maybe needs to kind of sit for a year, right? That's fine. The Packers tend to draft a year in advance. So, like, if they're thinking a year in advance, Myers, free agent, gone. Zach Tom maybe to center in 2025. And then someone like Mims or Guyton would be ready at either left or right tackle in 2025. Did I go to physical therapy on my neck? You're going to hate me, but I did chiro, and it actually worked. So I know people are going to be calling that out and not calling it real practice, but I did chiro, and whether it's coincidence or not, it worked. So I don't have any issue in my neck anymore. I'd even take Wiggins. Like I said, I don't mind Wiggins. Cole, what's up, man? What's up? So how's our first pick pissing off of the bandwagon? If the Packers go, like, edge, I think if the Packers go edge, it pisses off a lot of the bandwagoners. Definitely. Trying to manifest Bears drafting J.J. McCarthy. I had someone in the Discord last night, like, very adamant that was going to happen. I even placed a $10 bet on it because it's just funny. It was like $10 to win 600 or something wild like that. Giannis Antetokounmpo to the Packers in the first round. Hell yeah. Oh, Austin Berry, I missed that for a second. Thank you, appreciate the donation. Tyler Guyton, I guess I kind of just mentioned it. Very similar to Mims. Like I don't mind the prospect. I'm not sure how I feel at 25. Like if the Packers were able to trade down to like 30 to 32 or start of the second, I'd be okay with Guyton. But not at 25. I just feel like there's going to be a lot better prospects that could contribute year one for the Packers where, you know, I'm not going to say they're win now because it's still such a very young team, but like they could go and play for a Super Bowl this year. You kind of want a guy in the first round that at least can contribute a little. And I'm not saying Guyton couldn't step up if say, Rasheed Walker was bad or got injured or Josh Myers sucks and Zach Tom has to go to center and we need another tackle. Yeah, that probably could happen, but I don't know. There's a lot of other tackles I like better, like especially in the second round. Karan Amagaji I like. There's a couple other guys I like around there. You could even get Jordan Morgan and put him at tackle if you need to. I like him at guard, but Morgan in the early second round. Packers will draft Edgerrin Cooper in the first. Hey, it could happen 100%. Like, don't be surprised if the Packers go Edgerrin Cooper at 25. A lot of people, you know, will do the PFF simulator and be like, oh, easy. You can get him at 58. No, you can't. Edgerrin Cooper is not going past the Packers' second pick. I guarantee it. He is not lasting past 41. And because, A, he could get selected before that, and B, if he falls to 41, the Packers are taking him. So that's how I feel about it. I'm probably going to get that completely wrong, right? And there's going to be a clip of that when he goes like 58, but, you know. Nathan Kloswowski, appreciate the donation. Are we still high on Brenton Cox potential? That's last year's news. No, I'm just kidding. You know, I still am, but it's hard to, like, remain true to the whole undrafted free agent potential when we're, like, just before a new draft. Like, you're just going to be thinking about those guys. Edgerrin Cooper would make me sad. Why, though? Why? We have a massive hole at linebacker. You know, you just got rid of your once all-pro linebacker. You move to a 4-3, which by necessity has more off-ball linebackers. Not saying you're going to run 4-3 a lot. You're going to be running nickel anyways with basically a 4-2 front. So, you know, that could still just be Quay and McDuffie. But I don't know. I feel like a 4-2 front, say on like passing downs of Quay and Cooper, that's, dude, you could cover up a lot. You could cover a lot of ground too. Edge in the second. I don't mind it either if it's like Marshawn Nealand. I'm big on. My donation sound is so loud. It's not playing for you guys, thankfully, because it is screaming in my ear. I keep getting jump scared from it. I don't know how to turn it off, so we're just gonna have to deal with it for the night. Junior Colson better for the Packers at linebacker in terms of like what they need, a Mike or a strong side. Yeah, I agree, but I just like the thought, man. Like Cooper and Quay, I just think both those guys can do so much. It'd just be like. It'd almost be like that feeling when a few years ago going into the playoffs against the Buccaneers and you're like, all right, Levante David, Devin White, those dudes are screaming around the field. They're so fast. Like, you got to know where they're at every time. That's kind of how I picture how that would be down the line. Maybe I'm optimistic, but I'm excited for the Packers. They're going to cook this draft. We got 8 minutes. Let me know. A.J. Brown, 3 years, $96 million. Why does this guy keep getting new contracts on draft night? Like, is that his thing? All right, well, he's staying, so Eagles probably not going receiver. Damn. 3 years, 96. I'm terrible at quick math. What is that? No, everyone, don't do that. I'm terrible. 32 a year. Jesus. What was St. Brown's 30 a year? Or what was that? Whatever. Hey, I'm just happy the Packers have like 19 receivers that are on a rookie deal. and are all collectively paid less than Allen Lazard last year. Don't you love to see it? You just love to see it. We got 500 people in the chat. I appreciate you guys coming by. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to go through this first round with you guys, as long as it takes, even if the Packers don't end up with a pick, which would suck. And I'll be back at it tomorrow. I'll be back at it for rounds 2 and 3 tomorrow, where we have, 4 picks? Maybe more, depending on what happens tonight. Sadly, I won't be able to stream day 3. I actually have my own football game at 12:30 in the afternoon. So I'm going to be playing while, I think the draft starts at 12 Eastern? But I will be making videos after it. So there'll be videos on this channel going over each prospect. I'll do like an initial breakdown video, reaction breakdown. And then later on, like throughout the next month or two, I'm going to do like film breakdowns on hopefully every player we draft. So that's kind of my calendar. That's what that's looking like. Christian Watson a 5th for T. Higgins. Who says no? The Bengals maybe? I don't know. Cole Bishop is a Packer. It has to happen. I'm down for it, man. Will this be a draft where we see 3 Coopers in the first 100? Yes, 100%. I think 100% all 3 Coopers will go in the top. I'd say top 75. I'd say top 55, 60. I think Cooper Beebe is a lot higher than people think. And then Edgerrin Cooper's going before 55, and obviously Cooper Machine's going in the first round. Could Quay do a hybrid safety linebacker thing? I mean, if you're talking like box safety, maybe, but he's a little heavy. You getting a free agent tryout, a wide receiver? Dude, I get strapped up by anyone on that team. I do pretty well, but in my flag league, but that's also against people that just got drunk the night prior, so. No, there's actually a lot of athletes in my league. There's used to be there was former NFL players in it before. I don't know if they're there anymore. There's a lot of former college athletes. I used to play on a guy's team. There's actually a former Packer, but he was only there for a training camp. Oh, that's funny. That donation, Pack Attack, appreciate it. That donation in my ear, that A-U-U-U, just made the weirdest text-to-speech sound. Best slot cornerback prospects. Arnold, DeJean, Jerry Jones. Those are 3 that I really like. I feel like I'm missing one in the 2nd to 3rd round. For some reason, I feel like I'm missing one right now. Packers, all 3 Coopers. That would be wild. And it just works because, there's a cheese called Cooper Sharp. So it's it just works. We need some highlights from you. I just posted a little short on my channel last week. We beat a team that hadn't lost in 3 years, and I scored twice. And yeah, I posted. We're actually recording our games now, so I can post them more. I've been playing for 6-7 years in this recreational league, but we never used to record our games. But now we do. We want to get drone recorded. So anyone in the tri-state area of Pennsylvania, Delaware, and Maryland that does drone footage, hit me up. What are your thoughts on Tyler Guyton? I already kind of mentioned it, but I'm not a huge fan, but I would get it. I would understand it if they drafted him. I love Terry and Arnold. Yeah, man. Where can you watch the draft? What you call it? Excuse me. ESPN, NFL Network, I think even ABC, there's a bunch. All right, we have 3 minutes until the start of the draft. Let me know down below in the comments where you guys are watching it from. Let's do a little check-in. Where are you guys at? I'm in southeast Pennsylvania, if you didn't know. About an hour from Philly. Oh, good question. Are you going to the draft next year? I plan to. I'm going to try to do a meetup, a big thing in Green Bay next year. I'm going to really try to. No guarantees, but I'm going to try. Ohio, Joe Nathan, we knew that. We always get a lot of Brazils and Australias. I've seen Japan a couple times. My house in Appleton, Wisconsin. Nice, you're close. You're close. Arkansas, nice. Milwaukee. We got Australia, Texas. Let's go. Pulaski. Madison, Cali, Florida. Man, Packers fans are everywhere. I swear, man. Everywhere. All right, we're a few minutes away. It's not like an NFL game where it's like, oh my God, it's 8 o'clock to kick off and boom, we're right in it. Like, there's gonna be a lot of downtime tonight. Jason Y, appreciate the donation. Prediction for the biggest draft surprise. It's got to be either Penix or Bo Nix going much earlier than they should. I like Penix, but I feel like him going right around pick 10, like that would be a little bit of a surprise. Outside of that, maybe a team that's like not necessarily heavily quarterback needed, trading up for a guy like the Saints, trading up for like a McCarthy or something. I doubt it, but maybe. We got someone from Erie, PA. I don't know if there's any other PAs I saw, but that was the first one I saw. Shout out, Pennsylvania. I was looking this up like a week ago, and I think Pennsylvania is the only state in the United States where when you're talking about where you live, you enunciate with the state acronym saying PA. Like, oh, I'm from PA. Like no other, I don't believe any other, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe any other state does this. Like, oh yeah, I'm from CO, man. I'm from Colorado. Like no other state does that. But it's so common. Like if you were to ask anywhere around the eastern side of the United States, like anyone that lives in Pennsylvania, you'd be like, hey, where are you from? I'm from PA. Like it's such a weird thing. It's like it's not that hard to say Pennsylvania, but watching in Denmark, shout out. Let's go. I want to go to Denmark soon. I'm going to probably going to go to Iceland again before I start hitting like Denmark, Norway, Finland. But I want to hit all that. Sweden too. How long is the clock? I think the first round clock is like 12 minutes, man. MA, Massachusetts does it? VA, I guess VI. Yeah, but like NY, no one says that. They just say New York. I guess DC, if you consider that. And then I guess like another thing that you have to say is like, oh, Washington State, you know what I mean? Like you can't just say Washington because then you're like, oh, what DC? Like my ancestors were Pennsylvania Dutch country. That's where I'm at, man. I got Amish on both sides of my street, man. I actually just bought flowers from the Amish farm literally yesterday. Yeah, that looks terrible in Detroit. 150,000 people. You got like, there's way too many people right there. God, I hope Green Bay's not like that if I go. DC not a state? Yeah, I know, but you get my point. NYC? Yeah, I guess that one's. But that's like a city. I'm talking like the actual state. Like if you live in like Syracuse, you don't go, yeah, I'm from NY. You know what I mean? All right, we're getting this thing started. Let me turn on my volume on the draft and let's see when this thing started. Are we almost on the clock? Come on. you like the Amish? Yeah, they're cool, man. They're good people. And they like get around taxes. You gotta love them. Nah, they're good people. A little interesting, but good people. Iceland, fantastic destination. It definitely more interesting than Denmark, Sweden, or Norway. No, yeah, it's definitely the spot to go, but I want to hit Sweden because I'm like part Swedish, so it'd be cool to go there. And then Denmark, Norway. I'm really obsessed with like, not obsessed, but I really like Nordic stuff, and I got Nordic tattoos on me and everything. Just walk the pickup. We all know who it is. Yeah, it's JJ McCarthy, man. from Germany. What's up, man? 10 minutes for each team? Okay. You get after it, Donovan. You get after it. You near Lancaster? About an hour. The Amish buffet. What is that? The Shady Maple. I've actually like just talked with my girlfriend about going there soon. Surprisingly, it's close to me. I've never been there. Sheboygan. Nice. Spoiler, Bears take Caleb Williams. Ban that guy. JJ McCarthy the first would be yeah, that would be hilarious. Yeah, I doubt Green Bay gets that many people. Like, that would be bigger than their population. Like what? Is that 250,000 people there or 150,000? I forget what someone said. 150,000. Yeah, that's bigger than Green Bay's population. Man. Caleb Williams will bust. Any quarterback that goes to the Bears is going to bust. Like, are they ever going to get a quarterback that can throw for over 4,000 yards? Like, honestly. Chicago Bears are on the clock. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to do my best to not be on Twitter tonight. It's terrible. I hate it. I cannot stand Twitter during the draft. It's just a race to who can spoil a pick. It's like, why? Like, there's no fun in that. Quinyon Mitchell would be ideal for it. Yeah, man. Packers draft Caleb Williams. Oh, yeah, there you go. Fred Henry, what's up, man? What's up? What's going on? The draft is in Green Bay next year? Yes, sir. Definitely going to try to go. I've been to Green Bay twice, but I would like to go to the first ever draft there and maybe the last one in a long time, so. Hi from New Zealand. That's another place I want to go to. It's just the flight, man. So long. You want Barton. I like Barton. You can see on the bottom left. I got to really, like, figure out which way I'm pointing, honestly. It's so hard because you're watching OBS, you're watching your stream, and then you want to, like, point over. It's hard. Trust me, it's harder than you think. You went to a game in 2021. They had, I think, 76,000 in the stadium. More than my home city. Yeah, yeah. Spencer Rattler is the most underrated quarterback in this draft. I feel like he could be sneaky good if you get him in the 3rd or 4th round. Maybe, like, sit him under a guy, like a Jordan Love-esque kind of thing, you know? Maybe the Jets go Spencer Rattler. I think that would be a tremendous pick for them in, like, the 3rd or 4th round. Your left, our right? I don't know. Middle, down, up? I don't know, man. Your other left. Worst pick in Packers history, Tony Mandarich? Yeah, probably. That's got to be it, right? Like, there's no other. Who do you think Green Bay will draft tonight? Someone we don't expect, right? Someone we don't expect. Longtime fan, thanks for Aaron from the Ohio. Nice, man. Neighbors, state neighbors. 9 a.m. Friday in Japan. That's kind of cool, though. Like, you just wake up Friday morning. You're like, all right, NFL draft time. Like, right in the morning. Like, it sucks for anyone in Europe. Like, 100%. You're at, what, like, 1 a.m. right now? Just like, oh, shit, it's just starting. You're like, oh, Packers are going to be picking at, like, 4 a.m.? Terrible, man. Do you even consider taking a kicker late? 7th, maybe, but kickers will probably go earlier than that, the good ones, at least. What if it's Max Melton? Not in the 1st. Please, not the 1st. I'm cool with him in the 2nd, but. Brian Bulaga's announcing the 2nd pick for us. Let's go. Is there anyone from Iowa in the 2nd round that we could get? Because I want him to say Iowa. Darius Robinson, if he falls, right? All right, let me get my big board up so I know what I'm doing, too. Let's see. Go to my positions. Dude, my eyesight is so bad. Yeah. Oh, Darius Robinson's Mizzou. He's not even Iowa. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, black and yellow. Who are some Iowa prospects that's not Cooper DeJean? Let's see. Let me sort it by Iowa. Come on, what's going on? Oh, Eric All. There's like 4 Iowa prospects on PFF. Okay, so there's no Iowa prospect going in the 2nd round unless Cooper DeJean falls. Eric All could go in the 3rd, and then there's a punter and a defensive lineman. Kool-Aid going to be a Packer? I'm cool with it, man. I'm cool with it. TJ Tampa, Iowa State. That's true. Then he would have to say Iowa. That's true. That's true. I like the way you think. I like the way you think, Kurt. Iowa's another corner? No, well, not that I know of. At least he's not listening on PFF at the moment. Any Iowa teams? True, Iowa State. You're right. You could do Iowa State. Definitely could do Iowa State, which TJ Tampa. Is that it? Is that it? Gosh, Iowa's a weak draft this year. Yeah, Eminem, I guess. Yeah, okay, draft is starting. This is the thing, like, draft's supposed to start at 8, and it's like, we're already, like, 8:08. It's like, we already know we're going to have to wait a very long time. Let's go. Eminem coming out on the stage is dope, though. How much did you pay for the Love jersey? Free, actually. It was on a betting website that they offered new signups to get a free jersey from Fanatics, so. All right, we're getting this thing rolling, ladies and gentlemen. For the next 3 hours, we will sit here and react and debate. and wait. Definitely wait. A lot of waiting. All right. The Goodell boos. As much as people, boo on him, he's definitely turned the NFL into a money-making thing. Having Eminem out to open this is sick. I'm not gonna lie. If it's in Green Bay, do we have Lil Wayne do the same thing? Like they probably will. They probably will. Jared Goff's coming out. Oh, they're doing this on purpose. They're just to announce like the Bears pick. It's funny. Having the Melton brothers would be sick. Yeah, I like Max Melton, man. Calvin Johnson even coming out. Damn, they're going hard. And Barry Sanders. Nice. Where does Braylon Allen go? I'd say like 4th to 5th round. Maybe early 4th. Anthony Davis. Yeah, right. Just bought a Van Ness jersey from Pro Shop. Took a minute. Nice. All right. Is that promo still running? I don't think so. I think it was like PointsBet, like last year before the NFL season or something like that, or during it. I forget what it was. I remember when they did all 17 rounds in one day. That would be insane. Yeah, it used to be a lot more, compact. That's for sure. Dude, they're getting hype. You got Aiden Hutchinson screaming through the mic. Did it start? Yeah, technically, yeah. Yeah. Do you think Ayuk gets traded tonight? No, probably not. Probably not. This is a little too hype for a draft. Like with all this, like these people on the stage, it's like it's cool, but it's like, all right, come on. Like if Detroit was picking number 1, then all right, but like it's the Bears. So. They boo Goodell every time. It's so funny. I love that he kind of just like embraces it now though. Why don't they do this at like 10 minutes before the start of the draft? You know what I mean? Does it ever really start? That's true. It kind of starts the moment the last game ends, or the moment the team gets locked into the first overall pick. That's kind of when it starts. And it's officially the Bears are on the clock right now. 12 minutes after 8. Come on, man. Will Minnesota miss their pick? That's that's insane. It's 10 minutes per pick. Let's go. Leave a like on the stream if you could. It supports the channel. It's free to do, and it helps with the whole YouTube algorithm. Appreciate you guys. Got, what, 640 in here? Let's go. You guys representing. We all representing Green Bay. I'll check my Twitter. Why not? Why not? So I can just see the first, picks spoiled already. Well, yeah, no, obviously we won't see. Yeah, because they're going to take all 10 minutes here, like 100%. They're definitely going to take all 10 minutes here. I know it. I know it. Bears select a kicker. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Bears take Ahmad Carroll? Hell no. Don't mention that name in here, man. Don't put that juju in here. All right, let's just get the Bears out of the draft. Starts at number 3, if we're being honest. It's gonna be Williams and then Daniels. Like, we know this. The draft kind of starts at like 5, honestly, but it's 10 minutes now. Did it used to be 12? I'm glad it's 10 now. It used to be 12, right? Or was it 8? It wasn't. I feel like it wasn't 10 though. I don't know. I'm just gonna test something out real quick, and yeah, okay, so that does work. Cool, kind of. Okay, just test something out there where I can like screen share if I need to. It kind of works, I guess. I thought 8, yeah. Imagine they picked Kool-Aid before Cooper. I could see it. It was 15 minutes before? No way. I feel like 12 sounds about right, but I don't know if it's 15. If you're coming for the Green Bay for the draft, I-41 between Appleton and Green Bay is going to be under construction. Great. Fly into Green Bay. That's expensive, brother. I usually fly into Chicago and drive 4 hours. I'm coming from Philly Airport, man, or BWI. All right. Patriots could trade out of 3. Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah, I'd say it starts at 3. What if they trade the pick? That'd be insane. Like, I just want one time, like, a draft to do that where it's like 100% this guy at number 1, and it just trade right off the rip. Bears should have kept Fields and selected Marvin Harrison Jr. I agree. I think that, honestly, that's my take, and it might be just because, like, I know what Fields is. Not that he's saying he couldn't get better, but, you know, it does worry me a little bit with Caleb Williams, the type of prospect he is. Like, what if he actually is generational and the Bears actually get a quarterback, which they're due. They're definitely due, but yeah, I feel like they should have kept. I think Fields should have had one more year. I think that was a little premature, but they're the first pick, so it's like, what else are you gonna do? Can you tell me the timer for syncing? Sure. Timer. Hold on. Let me let this minimize real quick. It's at 6:10, 6:09, 6:08, 07, 06, 05, 04, and so on and so forth. Bears at 6 minutes right now on their clock. If you guys want to sync it up. Heard, yeah, they said trade our second and third rounders for a first rounder. Nah. I mean, if they wanted to get back into the first and keep 25, maybe, but they'd have to give up more than that, I think. I'm pretty sure. But I do appreciate you guys coming by to this live stream. Do appreciate it. We got over 650 in here. Let's go. Let's go. Let me just check my thing real quick. All right. Fields is going to go crazy in Pittsburgh, you think? What, over Russell? 30 seconds behind? All right. I'll let you know. It's almost at 5 minutes on the clock for the Bears. It's at 5:04, 5:03, 5:02, 5:01, 5 minutes. All right. Come on. Let's get... this is what I hate every time. The clock restarted. That means the next team's on the board. That just means the next team's on the clock, most likely, because they're resetting it for that. I'm only a minute ahead because I'm remotely ripping my folks' cable package. Nice, man. Are we trading any picks, or are we keeping 11? There's going to be a Packers trade at some point in this draft, 100%. You can book that. Pick is in. The pick is in. There we go. See, I got my little graphic set up. Let's go. Happy draft day. Penix Jr. That'd be crazy. Yeah, it should have been 5 minutes ago. You're right. You're right, but it's not. Washington going to take Jaden Daniels. All right, let's go. Come on. Just let's go announce Caleb. Come on. Kurt with a donation. Appreciate you, buddy. Beast Bumblebee donation. Appreciate you. Bears taking Spencer Sander? Do you mean Rattler? Right now, you think? Also, depending how the night goes, I do got the Charles Woodson whiskey up in the house. Woodson actually sent me 2 of these like 2 Christmases ago with a signed photo and everything. It was actually very, very cool. All right. Bears still suck. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All right. Come on. Let's get this pick announced. Come on. All right. If the pick is in, like, if the pick is in, why does it have to take so long? Can you tell Woodson to send me one? Ask him on Insta. Just DM him. He actually might. It's like Woodson whiskey or something like that. Yeah, you guys can get away with spoiling Caleb, but just, know if you spoil other picks before it happens.
Caleb Williams.
Woo, imagine that. All right. The shock. The shock. Caleb Williams is the first selection. Imagine that. Imagine that. You would have never guessed. Can I show the draft? Are you new here? Are you new here? Come on, man. He looks so sad. Well, he's a Packers fan. Yeah, you guys are fine with the Caleb Williams spoiler, but I'm just letting you know, if you announce the pick in the chat before it happens on here, you're getting put in the timeout corner. Oh, Caleb Williams is screaming on the stage. All right, that's about going to be the hypest he's ever is in a Bears jersey. I'm watching on NFL Network. Beast, you say, really thought it was going to be Spencer Sanders. Am I missing something? Who is that? Who is Spencer Sanders? Oklahoma State quarterback. Oh. Wait, is he Ole Miss? Or is he Oklahoma State? Is he eligible? Is he draftable? He is? Who? I've never heard of this guy. I guess he is Spencer Sanders. Okay. Okay, interesting. You learn something new every day. Did you see the Dillard contract? Yes, no guarantees. And that's awesome. That is awesome. All right, Commanders on the clock. It's going to be Jaden Daniels. Like, we know this. All right. Let's get this thing going. All right. Commanders are going Jaden Daniels. We know this. Come on. What's up? What's up? Oh, that's creepy. I just looked at the live stream stats, and it was like concurrent viewer 666. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign for tonight. You're hearing draft picks through my stream, not actually. Yeah, I'll have the audio on when the pick's being announced. I kind of was late last pick, but we knew who it was going to be, so I'll turn the audio for the draft on when the pick's being announced, so it's kind of like easier. James, appreciate it, man. You're not sold that they're taking Daniels. Interesting. Okay. All right. Someone says Jair was on the chopping block. No. 100% no. No chance. We need a new height video soon. Not my thing anymore, man. I had my time. I had my height video time. It's not something I enjoy too much anymore. It's fun, but at the same time, it's also, this is my full-time job, and highlights, you can't make any money on them because the NFL claims all the content. They're fun to make, but it's like, it also sucks spending 8 to 12 hours of your hard work and then getting really nothing for it. Eric Stokes might be, though. That's what I was saying earlier on my Twitter, man. I was saying that, what about, just a thought, Packers packaging Eric Stokes to move up in the first round and select one of Mitchell or Arnold? Maybe. Maybe. All right. Will the Packers trade a player in the draft? I doubt it. If they do, it might be like a Stokes. Maybe. All right. Pick is in. Is the pick in? Pick is in. It's going to be Jaden Daniels. We know it. We know it. Trade Christian Watson and our 25th for Colts 15. I can't say I would be that mad depending on who they go for. It's kind of... Nah, I don't know. I don't like it. I think you'd have to get more. I think if the Colts then maybe sent like also a 4th or 5th, maybe, but... Alright. Pick is in. Pick is in. I'm going to have a spoiling purge if you guys do it. Remember, don't do it. Barton on your short list looks like an athletic coach. Yeah, he really does. He can coach, too. Don't worry about it. Good morning from the UK. That's true. You are 1:26 a.m., right? Come on. Let's go. Let's get Jaden Daniels off the board. We know who it is. We know who it is, so come on. I wonder how long I can go without getting one wrong. It's probably going to be like, what, pick 4? So, I'm going to write down my guesses each time. Caleb, Daniels, and then we'll see if we can get, let's see what percentage of the first round we can get right. It's going to be Jaden Daniels. I mean, the Commanders essentially were on the clock because they knew it's not Caleb that's going to be available. First time watching live. Appreciate you coming by, Justin. I appreciate the donation. Thank you, man. Go Pack, go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. The pick is in and selection coming. Here we go.
It's the Josh Harris, Magic Johnson et al. Era. And who is the first pick of Washington?
Come on, Jaden Daniels, right?
With the second pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Jaden Daniels, quarterback, LSU.
There we go. It is Jaden Daniels. We knew that. We knew that. Number 3 is going to be Drake May. That's my guess. Number 3 will be Drake May. It's easy. It's simple for the Patriots. That's what you do. Yeah, Marvin Harrison would be great, but Come on. Come on. Patriots are on the clock. Vikings trade up here? No. No. I think it would cost way too much to trade up here. Tell me if I'm wrong. Do you think that J.J. McCarthy will be the Zach Wilson? Probably not. I get the link of McCarthy here because, you know, Michigan quarterback, the Patriots, but I just don't see it. I just don't see it. People are saying Patriots trade. That's your prediction. Okay. I don't think so. I think it's as simple. You don't overcomplicate things here if you're the Patriots. You go out and you get Drake May. And if you don't feel comfortable starting him right away, hey, you got Jacoby Brissett. Run him for like 6 games until people scream at him until they force Drake May's hand. Here, Vikings obsessed with May. Well, I'm cool. I'm cool with the Vikings getting May if they literally give up, if they do like a Ricky Williams trade package here and give up every single draft pick this year and some next year. I'm cool with it if they do that. Would they trade for both Minnesota's first and a first next year? I think it would take more, I'm being honest. I think 3 is a premium position in this draft. You know, arguably, if Caleb Williams wasn't in this draft, like, Drake May could go at number 1, depending on what type of quarterback you like. Am I in Green Bay? Nope. Pennsylvania, brother. All right. Pat's looking for a guy that can run also. Drake May can move. He can move. He's not a Jaden Daniels, but he can move. If the Patriots do trade down, they probably really like J.J. McCarthy and they're trying to snag him and they just don't think the value's there at 3, but I just see the Patriots going Drake May here. Like, that's what's going to happen. 8 Mile Style, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I'm going to check Twitter real quick. I think it's safe to do it. I think it's safe. I mean, it's gonna be May. It's gonna be May. Oh, Jesus. I just did that to myself. Pick is in. All right. Pick is in for the New England Patriots. So no trade. The pick is in. I'm telling you it's gonna be Drake May. All right. It's going to be May. Come on. Green Bay's going to jump Miami for Johnny Newton, you think? You think? New England only took 5 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. And then if this is May, pick 4 is going to be Marvin Harrison Jr. It's going to get real sketchy towards pick 10 where like the guess is definitely going to be wrong, but these are easy. These are the easy ones. All right. I forgot Mac Jones is on the Jags. That's so weird. That's just so weird. Sit Drake for a year, get a premium pick next draft, and roll in 2025. That's a good strategy, man. Just run Jacoby Brissett this year. I can't say I disagree with you. Can't say I disagree with you. Do Giants take JJ? That's where it's going to be like, oh gosh, what's going to happen there? All right, come on. Let's get this pick announced. Kurt, you think Green Bay's going DB on the first pick? Would you trade up for Murphy Jr. if he's there at 15? I think that's tremendous value at 15. Appreciate the donation there, Bumblebee. All right, come on. This is another thing I can't stand about the draft. It's like pick is in, and then it's another 3 minutes before it's announced.
Between
All right, here we
Arizona
go.
and other teams, or they might stick and pick, but at least we're about to hear who the latest New England Patriot is.
Come on.
With the third pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select
Drake May.
Drake May, quarterback, North Carolina.
It's obvious. It's obvious. Okay, so 3 for 3. The obvious ones, right? The obvious ones. It's going to be Marvin Harrison here at 4. Jimmy, what's up, man? 3 in a row. Who goes first at wide receiver? Marvin Harrison. It's going to be right here. All right. All right. Come on. So Drake May at 3. Drake May at 3. It's going to be Marvin Harrison at 4. Could be a shock here. This could be like the first, like, oh, okay. Oh, yeah, let me switch my thing. Boom. Cardinals on the clock. See the Cards trading back? No. No. It's, again, another easy thing here. Don't overcomplicate it. Go get Marvin Harrison Jr. The number 1 non-quarterback prospect in this draft. What did they compare May to Love? I could kind of see the throwing motion, honestly. Looking at these highlights. I didn't do much research on him because it's like, didn't need to. Leggett is a dark horse. Yeah, I could see him sneaking into the first. They compared May to Love, except, you know, May's a 3rd overall pick. And is going to be forced into action sooner rather than later. If the Vikings trade up, when will that be? Probably earliest would be 5th with the Chargers. It depends what the Chargers want to do. If they want to go J.C. Latham, you know, trading down to 11 might be best of both worlds there. All right. Let's go. Chargers trading Herbert and taking Spencer Sanders. Is this Spencer Sanders burner account on here? Fun little challenge, Boomer Sooner says. If you get the first 12 picks right, you'll donate $100. I like a little challenge. All right, let me ask you this. Am I allowed to make the pick, say, for example, I think the Cardinals are going Harrison right here. But if it was announced as a trade, I can reset my pick, right? Or do I have to guess the trade as well? Because that's not going to happen. I'm not going to guess the first 12 if that's the case. Like, I'll make a pick depending on who's on the clock. And if that changes through a trade, I'll adjust my pick. Is that fine? You like Latham? He's all right. He's like my 3rd favorite tackle in this class. You know, obviously all at 1. I got Fashanu at 2, Latham at 3. Pick is in. Pick is in. All right. Let's put that on the top there. Excuse me. So no trade. It's obviously Marvin Harrison here. What if they go J.J. McCarthy, right? That'd be crazy, huh? This is only the 4th time a quarterbacks go 1, 2, and 3. I feel like it would be more. Is the draft targets in the order who I like most? No. It's just kind of I just put them up there. Arnold would be 1. Cooper would be 2. Barton 3. Kool-Aid 4. Chop 5, maybe? I guess I could have done that in order. I just, whatever. Jordan Love jersey. Of course, come on. You think it's going to be Neighbors? No way. With the character concerns, he goes first, receiver. No way. All right. All right, we got the pick about to be announced. Let's go. It's going to be Marvin Harrison Jr. Come on.
Cardinals, but he's about to come out here and announce what the Cardinals decided to do by sticking and
all right, here we go.
The Chargers are already a minute and a half into their
It's going to be Harrison
With the
Jr.
4th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select
Marvin Harrison Jr.
Marvin Harrison
All right,
Jr.,
there we go.
wide receiver, Ohio State.
Easy, easy, easy. And the Chargers are on the clock. 4 for 4. All right. Here's where it's difficult. Oh, my gosh. Do I go receiver here? I think there could be a trade here, but if it's the Chargers, I'm going Joe Alt. I'm going Joe Alt. But there could be a trade here. I just have a weird feeling the Chargers aren't going to address receiver in this pick. Like, we know Harbaugh wants his linemen. Are you allowed to time out spoilers? Yes, Kurt, 100%. Go for it, brother. Yep. Yep. You guys got it. Appreciate it. Yeah, don't ban them unless it's like a repeat thing, but if it's just a timeout's fine. If you pick and it's a trade, then no penalty. Awesome. I was going to say, because I'm not going to be able to guess with trades. Like, oh, they're going to trade to this team. Like, no way. I'm going to get it wrong here. Like, it's definitely going to be like Roma Dunze here. But I'm guessing alt. All right. I just don't... To me, it's a Dunze or alt. I think Neighbors might slide a tiny, tiny bit due to the character issues. But we'll see. Well, I'm making my pick early, so I'm not going to get spoiled to get the pick right. All right. All right. So, Chargers on the clock. I got him going Joe Alt. He's the best prospect available right now. Joe Alt. Like, tried and true. Bowers? Nah, no. Bowers would go top 10. Latest 10 to the Jets, but not here at 5, I don't think. All right. I can honestly see, like, let me think. 6 or 7 receivers taken in this first round, though. All right, what's going to happen at 5? I'm very interested to see if there's either a trade here or what the Chargers do. It could be J.J. McCarthy. No way. Do I fish? No, I don't. Not something I'm too interested in, if I'm being honest. All right, come on. Bauer's a better prospect than Pitts, who went 4th. You're right, but even that, not too long ago, tight end was still valued more than it is now. All right, come on, Chargers, let's go! Let's go. I'm thinking alt, but oh, this is difficult. This is where I'm going to get it wrong. I already know it. I already know it. It could be like a Latham here, but I think if they wanted Latham, they'd trade down. You know? Yeah, my guess is alt here at 5, yes. Unless there's a trade, then I'll adjust to whoever the trade. Bumblebee, Spencer Sanders, man, you were all over it, man. You were all over it. Is that guy even gonna go drafted? Yeah, I'm playing flag. Yep, I actually run a team and play. All right. Chargers still on the clock. 3 minutes and around 3 minutes left. 3:20. So maybe they're fielding some calls here, going, you know, give us more, give us more. We'll see. We'll see. All right. What's my hobby? Football. Quite literally football. I still play it recreationally, and that's what I do for work, so quite literally, it's all, my life is all football. I have taken up some yoga recently, which is cool. I will say. I've reached that age. All right. You think Vikings trade with Atlanta? Maybe. Depends what the board's looking like at that point. If the Giants don't take JJ. All right, come on. Let's make the pick, Chargers. Pick is in. It's still clock is down on me, but clock moving down on me. But I'll mark it as pick is in, because it's probably just about. So we'll mark it on that. How old am I? 28, man. All right. They're deciding between neighbors and all. I'm not... Man, I don't know. I don't know about neighbors, man. Why? It's going to be him here because I'm just, like, shitting on it so much. All right. All right. Commercial break right now. Let's see. Do I get challenge flags on my guesses? Probably not. All right. Let's see what the pick is. Come on. All right, come on. Chargers pick is in. No trade, no trade. It's gonna be alt. We know this. Come on, right? All right. Come on. This is a donation to get me to stop yoga. No! Never. Never. Come on. They have, like, no wide receivers, but there's so many wide receivers available in this draft, like, especially in the second or third round, that arguably could be first rounders in other drafts. All right. Come on. Remember, no spoiling, please. I don't even know if they're spoilers or not, or if people just guessing in the chat, but... All right. Come on. Let's get... Okay, here we go.
Jim Harbaugh never traded.
Come on, Goodell.
First round once.
Walk on over there. Come on. Joe Alt. Come on.
So the
Come on.
of the championship college team in
Come on.
Michigan is about
It's
to
gonna...
make
It's...
his first
I'm already
choice
gonna be
as a
wrong here,
Chargers
aren't I?
FC. I see what you're
Sorry about that donation sound.
Yoga, this is a donation to get you to stop, zany face.
Joe Alt, let's go! I got it! Let's go! I told y'all, you gotta trust me.
Notre Dame.
Let's go.
Though Rashawn Slater is their all-pro.
Of course, my donation sound was playing during it.
Joe Alt went from a tight end to a tackle.
Giants.
Was the 5th pick in the draft. I think he'll be okay moving.
Giants are gonna go with Dunze.
He'll be able to pull that off. He is extremely
Giants are gonna go with Dunze.
He's almost 6'9". This is Jonathan
Okay.
Ogden type height at left tackle. Length and range.
Let's
You
take
can't
that
get into
off.
his chest.
Let's
He does
go
a great
Giants
job
on the
of
clock.
keeping his chest clean. You can't overpower him that
I don't
way.
think
In the
Giants
run
go
game for a
go
big man, he can
neighbors.
lower hips, get
They just
low
had
and grit
2
bottom
first-round
line.
receivers,
You wanna
well,
climb to the second
in the
level.
past
Joe
10 years of Odell and Kadarius Toney
He does that as well.
that have character concerns in it. You could say Odell worked, but you need longevity with a first-round wide receiver, especially this early. You need them to be a Julio Jones, an AJ Green, and that's Neighbors has tons of talent. Don't get me wrong, but I think it's going to be a Dunze.
Essentially back in the National Football League, right? So there he is, Joe Alt going to
Could be JJ McCarthy. I was about to think JJ McCarthy. It could also be a trade here. Giants are in a very interesting spot here.
I think, Joel, you were anticipating that if this pick
All right.
somehow that
And Joe Nathan says joining in on that no yoga. Why? Why are you guys hating? Why are you hating? You got to be limber once you get once you get up there in age.
But it makes perfect
I have
sense what
horrible
Daniel
hips,
was
man.
talking about. The DNA of the general
I gotta get 'em
manager who's
limber.
there, the DNA of the head
Kadarius
coach who's
Toney,
there,
yeah, nah, that was
comes
terrible.
to an offensive tackle. By the way, they're trying to play with
I think with the Giants pick here and it's a receiver, it's gonna be a Dunze. That's just my opinion, but you know,
Now you bring a guy who can be
you guys
on the
are
right
thinking
side.
McCarthy.
You change
Joining in on that no yoga donation.
Oh, I forgot I have my game volume still on. My bad. My bad. I need to figure out how to turn off the donation sound because it's only going through my ears and then on to you guys if I turn my volume on for you, and I don't need it to. Pick is in already? Nah, I think they still believe in Danny Jones. I don't know if they go JJ, even if it's as a contingency plan. No. So is the pick in? Is the pick in? Pick is in. No trades yet. No trades yet. It's going to be a Dunze. Maybe McCarthy? I don't know. Pick is in. Kurt, I get you, man. Yoga is a great place to find a boyfriend. Is that right? Is it going to be JJ here? I'm fine with it because then then the Vikings have to go with Penix or Bo Nix, so. Great Matter, you said you have a problem with people that can do yoga. Actually, you have a problem with people that can get up pain-free at the moment. Yeah, man, that sucks. A slip disc is not fun. Hopefully that gets better for you. That sucks. All right. The pick is in. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Is this the first one I get wrong? I have Roma Dunze. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
With the sixth pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Malik Neighbors.
Damn, I was come on! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it because that just, it felt so much like the Giants wouldn't do that again. Damn it, man. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, I hate it. Damn it. Ah, I'm already wrong. There goes my 100. There it goes. Who's on the clock now? We have, let's see. Pick is in. It's the Titans. Oh, this is probably a trade here. Throw a challenge flag because it was a wide receiver. Does JJ drop all the way to 11? I don't think so. I think a team like Denver or the Raiders would try to hop the Vikings. All right. Malik Neighbors to the Giants. It makes sense for what they like, but I just thought maybe with the character concerns they would not go him. You've done Yuga's actually really good. Just giving a shit, but the fart thing. Yeah, nah, I hear you, man. I could see a trade here with Titans. They could go with Dunze. Oh man. They could go for Shanu. I think if it's not a trade, I'm going to go for Shanu here for the Titans. All right, but it's probably I could see a trade here. You think the Broncos take Penix, the Raiders take Nick? So you're thinking, what is that? That'd be like 6 quarterbacks in the top 15? That'd be insane. It was a good run. Here's $10 for things to be awesome. Appreciate it, man. I tried my best. I'll take 40, 50%, 40%. 50%. Yeah, I'll take 50%. Whatever. It's failing, but whatever. Well, I still have all the rest, so I could technically get like 90%. All right. Titans on the clock. What's going to happen? Taking a guess that Vikings trade to 8 with Falcons. I could see it, man. I could see it. I could see it. All right. Hold on. Let me grab water over here. Out of my mini fridge, and I'm back. I'm doing the old Chris Collinsworth slide in. All right. Ready for a shot, a sip? We could. I don't know. Is the pick in? Is it in for the Titans? No trades yet? We're all sitting here like for the last month talking about crazy trades, and yet we have not had one of them. I don't want the Bears to get a Dunze. That would kill me. If the Bears end up with a Dunze at 9, oh no. Titans pick is in. It's got to be a lineman, but it could be a Dunze. It could be Fashanu. It could be. Oh, Bowers, maybe? Who's the Titans tight end right now? I don't know. All right. Sociable drink, everyone. Bears going corner? You think at 9? I think they trade down. Titans should go tackle, so it's probably going to be Latham or Fashanu. I think Fashanu, man. I think Fashanu. I think he's the second best lineman. And you know, early on in the draft process, he was arguably just as good as Alt. What changed? Okonkwo, that's who their tight end is, right? That's right. Chiggy. Nah, they're not going to go Bowers. They got Chiggy. My favorite Packers player? I mean, Love's an easy answer, but it was Jones. But Tay Wicks, just because I you know, play receiver recreationally, and that guy is just... Any chance the Bears go Turner or Murphy? I think it's you know, if they stick at 9 and they have to stick at 9, yeah, I think those are the two guys, one of which they'd go. Dallas Turner or Byron Murphy, yeah, 100%. Do a yoga shot. What is that? How about this? I'll do one at the first trade. How about that? That's what we'll do. What's my 40 time? Dude, I haven't measured my 40 in a long time. I'd get under 5, I know that. I'm not that slow. Every wrong pick, I take a shot. Yeah, nah, I'm trying to live tonight. My 40, dude, I'd be lucky to run like a 4.65. That's probably overstating it. I'd probably run like a 4.75 or something. Like full blast. Maybe even a 4.8. I'm not touching it anywhere near 4.5. Not a chance. I'm not as fast as I used to be. And even then I wasn't fast. The Basaraski. That should be like a shirt. Like the RAS logo, but BAS, you know? My 40 is 40 flat. You walk into that line, man. I do not run a 4.4, I promise you. Am I going to the 2025 draft in Green Bay? Probably. I want to. It's definitely there. All right, Titans. Selection is in. I think it's going to be Fashanu. A fun video of me getting everything measured for your own RAS. Maybe next draft. I'd probably do that in the next draft, honestly. I'll do it. All right, here we go. Pick is in. Selection being made. Fashanu or Latham here, my guess. Come on. Fashanu or Latham? My guess is, yeah, one of those two.
With the 7th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select J.C. Latham.
Latham.
Tackle.
I thought Fashanu would come off first, but hey, I got, you know, somewhat. I wasn't right on my official pick, but I said, or Latham, right? Kind of. All right. Latham. All right. The Falcons are on the clock. Let's get that set up. Falcons. Oh, no trade. My bad. No. We're not doing that. There we go. No. J.C. Latham. Makes sense. I mean, it doesn't shock me too much. Latham, he's been talked about a ton in the past week about potentially going top 10. even at 5 to the Chargers, so it makes sense. I thought Fashanu would go off before him, but it makes sense for the Titans. I'm going to get the first 5 right and the last 5 wrong. Guarantee. Pick is in? You think? What? For the Falcons already? The Vikings better not be able to sit at 11 and get McCarthy. I hope not, man. Bowers here to the Falcons? That would crack me up, man. That would crack me up. But it's going to be Dallas Turner if the Falcons pick. I feel like Dallas Turner was mocked to the Falcons like 6 months ago, and that's what it's been ever since. Jets take JJ, watch the world burn. I would love for the Jets to take JJ right before the Vikings and sit him for 2 years. He's young. Sit him on Aaron Rodgers for 2 years. Chicago's going to get Rome Odunze. I hope not, man. ATL not taking Odunze. No, I don't think so. I'm thinking Turner. Pick is in. That's crazy. Falcons pick is in. No trades in the top 10 yet. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right. Byron Murphy to the Falcons. I could see that too. Turner or Murphy. All right, come on. Come on, Falcons. Who we going? ATL rumored to take a quarterback? That'd be insane. I mean, not really. You know, Kirk, sure, and they just paid him, but sit McCarthy 2 years? Come on. 874 in here? Is that what we got? Nice. Appreciate everyone coming by. If you guys could leave a like down below to support the channel a ton. Thank you guys for coming by. Come on. They don't need a corner. They got Kevin King. Nice. Wait, I forgot about that. He did sign with them, didn't he? That's crazy. That he did sign with the Falcons. That's wild. All right, Falcons pick is in. The Falcons are considering Penix at 8. That's crazy if they take Penix. See, that's such a Falcons move if they take Penix. No shot that they do that. That would crack me up. Dude, that's going to be insane if Penix goes at 8. Over JJ? I don't mind it if it's Penix or JJ because, like, hey, I feel like the NFL is way too much start a quarterback right away, right after you draft him. And you look at what the Packers do, and it works. You know, sit a quarterback a couple of years under a veteran. Let them learn. Let them get into the system. I wouldn't hate it if I was Atlanta and they go quarterback here. Not as much as I say it would be wild. Everyone's saying, bruh. Let's see who it is. Hey, man, people are saying, oh, my God. Remember, no spoiling, so it's going to be a quarterback. I already know it. It's going to be either Penix or McCarthy.
Here we go.
With the 8th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Michael.
That's crazy. That's like that Christian Ponder when it's like, whoa! Or Jake Locker when it's like a crazy Penix at 8. Well, I guarantee no one's mock draft is correct anymore. That's for damn sure. Like I said, I get it. He's not forced right away. It is a reach, yes. But he's not forced into starting for 2 years at least. I'm cool with that. It is a little bit of a reach for Penix. I get that. It's not a slap in the face to Kirk. Sure, if he wants to think that, I guess it is a top 10 quarterback, but because I guess Rodgers thought that with a trade up for Jordan Love, so I guess. But if you look at how that happened here, we of everyone should know why this is kind of a smart move. It is a what the F moment, though. Bears are on the clock. Do the Bears go Bowers? That'd be funny. The Bears could go Murphy, Dallas Turner, Odunze, or trade here. All right, so the pick was made. Falcons selected. Bears back on the clock. Bears getting room. I don't think the Falcons could have traded down because one of the Broncos or the Raiders would have taken Penix. Why not take the Michigan guy? They probably just like Penix better, man. Who do the Bears go? You think they trade? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Kirk is old, man. Well, yeah, how old is Kirk? 37, maybe? 36? Let me see. Kirk's 35. Okay, he's not terribly old. But, I don't know. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pick is in for the Bears. Oh, no. Please no Rome. Please not Rome Odunze. I'm going to guess Dallas Turner here. To line up next to Josh Sweat. Or Montez Sweat. Other Sweat, not Josh Sweat. I'm going to guess Dallas Turner here for the Bears. I hope it's not Odunze. It could be because Keenan, you know, getting older. Obviously they got DJ Moore. It could definitely be Odunze, and that would hate. Oh, I'd hate it. I'd hate it. I hope it's not Odunze. Just go Dallas Turner here, because you know Zach Tom will lock him up anyways. Who cares? How is there no trades yet? Jets pick at 10. Probably gonna go Bowers or Fashanu. Yeah, this is going to be Turner, Murphy, Rome Odunze. That's my guess. It could be Fashanu. Remember, no spoiling, guys, please. I know a lot of people are just guessing in the chat, but I guess it's kind of a good way to block spoilers because I don't know who's guessing and what's a spoiler. Oh, man. Bears should go J.J. McCarthy. All right. Come on. Who's it going to be? I'm going to hate it if it's a Odunze, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to hate it if it's a Odunze. Come on.
With the 9th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Rome Odunze.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Remember, guys, please don't spoil. I don't know why I have to like every time I live stream, this has to be such a thing that has to be talked about. Like, you don't need to put it in the chat before it happens on here, man. Like, what does that do for you? What does that actually do for you? All right. Bears off the clock. Jets on the clock. Probably going to be... Where's the Jets? There they are. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen for the Bears. Is Rome Odunze and Caleb Williams. That hurts. That hurts. I can't get mad at it. I mean, I'm mad at it, but I can't hate it because it's a great 2 selections. But the Bears still have like no other picks. They have like what, 2 more, if that, and they're late. Whatever. I could put it on sub mode. I might. If we keep getting a ton of spoilers, I'm putting it on sub mode. All right. So the Jets are on the clock. My guess is Fashanu, Bowers, or Fuaga. That'd be my guess. All right. Oh, man. Vikings trade with the Jets, but like, what would be the point? Oh, is there a trade? There is a trade. Oh, no. The Vikings, they're going to get their guy. We got a trade. It's going to be J.J. McCarthy. So they're going up 1 pick. Is that because another team, they thought they'd jump them? I guess I am drinking. It's a trade. Hold on. I got Woodson whiskey. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. And I got to take a shot to the Vikings? Ah. That's terrible. That's terrible. Why do we got to do that? All right, cheers, Vikings. Cheers, Vikings. Terrible. I got to take a shot to J.J. McCarthy? Can that dude even drink? Is he even 21? I think he is 21. All right. Vikings. They're going JJ, obviously. I mean. Oh, yeah. Let me do the trade on here, too. Did they have to send a 6th round? Okay. And the Jets... Oh, no, you got a 4th and a 5th. Okay. That's good value for the Jets, if I'm being honest. All right. Yeah, it's going to be JJ here. Someone says shots? Pick is in. All right. Pick is in. It's going to be JJ. We know this. I think it's a good trade for both. To move 1 spot, they have to give up a 4th and a 5th. Honestly, great trade for the Jets. Like, they're not going to go JJ. They're still going to get their guy at 11. What's the difference? Jets got amazing value. Yeah, Vikings get hosed. Yep. I think the worry was there with the Vikings is one of the Broncos or Raiders were also offering to the Jets. So they had to say... So the Jets pretty much just took the highest bid, and it was probably the Vikings. It was probably the Vikings. Kurt H says Skull. Oh, gosh. How about this? We'll do Skal. We'll actually do the Nordic way to say it, in Iceland at least, that the Vikings stole it from. That ain't the Viking shit. And I'll, cheers, Skal to you. But we're not doing no Vikings garbage skull. We'll say that. That's for sure. But it's going to be JJ. It's not a weird trade for the Vikings. I guarantee the Broncos and the Raiders were also on the phone with the Jets, and the Jets just took the highest bidder. And it made sense to move back 1 spot and get a 4th and a 5th. Like, why not? They're going to get their guy anyways. Falcons forced Minnesota's hand? Yeah. Let me grab this. Hold on one sec. Almost fell off my chair. Jesus Christ. I take one shot. I'm almost falling off my damn chair. God, 28 is hard. Skulls is shitty chewing tobacco. You're right. You're right. All right. Vikings take Brock Bowers. That'd be hilarious. Who do I hate more, Bears or Vikings? Definitely Vikings, just because they're just like annoying fans. Like, at least with the Bears, there's like rivalry, and it's like, yeah, they get hype every year, but like it's a rivalry. It's actual. The Vikings are just annoying. All right. You're Scandinavian too? Nice. Yep, I'm part Swedish. Skull or scowl, however you want to go for it, is like cheers. It's like kind of like a cheers. But the Vikings, where they're from Minnesota, like, yeah, there's some slight ties to that area of some Vikings that showed up in America, but nah. It's gonna be JJ here, obviously. Vikings most annoying fans, yeah, 100%. Come on. These commercials are too long, man. It's like an NFL game. Come on. Let's go. Jets gave a 6th round. I don't care. They got a 4th and a 5th, man. What are the first 6 picks? Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Marvin Harrison, Joe Alt, Malik Neighbors. There you go. Now, what does Denver do? Maybe try to trade down and get Bo Nix around like the 20s. I want all the quarterbacks to go in the 1st round, because then that just means better players fall to the Packers. So, nah, the Eagles have the worst fans of all time, though. Let's be honest. If you guys, any of you have been to an Eagles game in Philly, you would understand. All right, Vikings. We know they're going JJ. We know that. All right, come on. Pick is in. Selection about to be made.
And we are assuming it is to take J.J. McCarthy, because Michael Penix was selected by the Falcons
All right.
20 minutes ago. Here's the commissioner to make it official.
All right, Goodell.
To help make the Minnesota Vikings selection, we are honored to have with us the surviving mother.
Aren't you from Philly? An hour out. I don't live in Philly. I would never live in Philly.
Army Sergeant Zachary Ewing.
All right.
Zachary died after a battle with cancer, a cancer that was discovered after he was injured during his 2nd deployment to Iraq. We salute him and thank his family and TAPS, the Tragedy Assistance Program for Survivors, which offers care to those grieving the loss of a military loved one. I'm now going to turn this over to Sergeant Ewing's nephew, Asher, who will announce the pick in honor of his uncle.
Cool. At least he doesn't have a hard name to say.
With the 10th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select
J.J. McCarthy.
There we go. Okay, we knew that. We knew that. Jets are on the clock. Jets are on the clock. It's gotta be Bowers here or lineman? I think their tight end room is so bad. Like, it's Bowers, right? I'm gonna guess Bowers for the Jets. It makes sense. Would you rather take Barton or DeJean if they fall to us? DeJean. Lynn Dickey. I have a signed Lynn Dickey jersey, actually. I could give it away to someone right now. I could give away this. If someone wants it. Lucas Van Ness, mini helmet, salute to service. Maybe if I'm feeling it. Maybe if we reach 1,000 viewers. Maybe if we reach 500 likes. I'll just be inclined to give that away. Maybe. But I do appreciate you guys coming through. Seriously, this is awesome. The draft is like none other. Like no other sport does it like this. I do not have a signed Dickey. I have a signed Lynn Dickey jersey. Jesus. Jersey collection vid. I mean, you can see a lot of them. I have a lot more, though. It's just I can't fit them. But you got Van Ness, Love, wrong way, Hornung, Kuhn, Robinson, Driver, Dobbs, Majowski on the side there. You got a bunch. All right. All right. The player comp for J.J. McCarthy was C.J. Stroud, they're saying? That's crazy. That's crazy. Pick is in for the Jets. It's going to be Bowers, right? Their tight end room is so bad. Pick is in for the Jets. I do not have a Lynn Dickey helmet. No. All the helmets I have are right there. It's Jordan Love. That other one is like a sick alternate helmet. It's signed by Tunyon, but it's just like the helmet's really cool. And then Quay Walker right there. Like that helmet up there is sick. That one in the middle with the yellow face mask. Super cool. The face mask is like a cheese design on it. It's sick. And it's a authentic one. It has like all the padding and whatnot. All right. Penix goes before JJ. That is pretty crazy. Hilarious if the Jets take Bo Nix. That would be crazy. We had a bad tight end room for Rodgers for a while. Yeah, that's right. It is like, you know. It's necessity for Rodgers to not have a single tight end, right? Do you think Bo Nix goes in the first round? 100%. After Penix went top 10, Bo Nix is going in this first round. All right. It's got to be Brett Bowers here. Setup goes hard. I try, man. I try, you know. Also got assigned. Actually, that little sweatshirt's mine from as a kid, but I had my stock. I got a couple other things. I got assigned Super Bowl trophy by Leroy Butler. All right. Fuaga is your guess? I'm thinking Brock Bowers, but it could definitely be Fuaga here. Here we go. I'm thinking Bowers. All right, come on.
This is awesome.
Could be Fashanu.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Olu Fashanu.
Okay. Hey,
Penn State.
So they go.
it makes sense considering how their season basically ended last week 1. So it makes sense. Fashanu at 11. To the Jets. All right. So the Broncos. What do we think the Broncos do here? Steal the last first-round quarterback right from under the Raiders' nose and go Bo Nix here? Could. Could. Olu Fashanu. It's a good pick. Like I said, he was my number 2 lineman. So, I think it's a good pick for the Jets. You know, Tyron Smith just getting older, so. Denver has to pick Nix. Pick is in already for Denver? It's definitely Bo Nix then. It's gotta be Bo Nix for Denver. Right? Right? Everyone on my board's still available. That's good. Pick is in. It's a commercial break, so I'm going to use that as a bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. And still a commercial. See, Broncos pick is still in. We're still on commercial. We're good. No defense yet is crazy. That is crazy. I just realized that. Is that the first time ever, right? Is that the first time ever? You love this tackle quarterback run. Great players falling. You're right. We're almost at 1,000. We're almost at 1,500 likes. I'll give away this. I'll give away the LVN helmet, mini helmet. I'll do it. I'll do it. All right, come on. I hit 1,000 while I was away. Nah, lies. Liar. I was probably close, but I don't know. I didn't see it. Pixar didn't happen. Definitely did wash my hands. I'm right next to my bathroom, so didn't know you could see my bathroom. Weirdo. All right. Who do you think would be the first defensive player pick? Dallas Turner. Probably Dallas Turner. Pick is in for Denver. All right. Pick is in. One shot for every quarterback drafted in the first round. No. He has a cam set up in there. All right. Pick is in for Denver. Let's go. It's got to be Bo Nix, right? Got to be Nix. You guys like Arnold over Quinion? 100%. All right. They got Zach Wilson at quarterback. They're set. They don't need Bo Nix. Nacho cheese or Cool Ranch? Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. Definitely Cool Ranch, man. As I started reading that, I remembered that. Damn, that's a throwback. Let's go get Arnold. I'm down with it, man. Trade up for Terry and Arnold. I'm fine with all the defenders falling. I'm cool with it. All right. Gotta be Nix. if the Broncos don't go next, the Raiders will, and who knows if they want that to happen, where it's like, we didn't get him, now we gotta play him twice a year, and what if he turns into something great? That would be horrible, right? Alright. Arnold or Cooper? 100% Terry and Arnold if I get to choose. 100%. Alright, pick is in, selection about to be made. Let's get it. I'm thinking Bo next year. Let's see. Here we go. Alright, come on, Goodell.
It's got to stop. It's got to stop because Charles is very upset right now.
I just don't understand.
Broncos selection. Probably Bo next. Gotta be.
12th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Bo Nix.
There it is.
There we go.
Quarterback,
There we go.
Oregon.
6 quarterbacks in the first 12 is insane. That is like the best case scenario for the Packers. That's crazy. Raiders on the clock. Do they go Rattler? That would be insane, right? Raiders on the clock. All right. Do the Raiders trade out, or do we get the first defender here? Do we? I got 70% on in the first 10. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. All right, what do we have? Raiders? My guess is a trade, but if it's not a trade, Fuaga or Murphy, probably Fuaga would be my guess here. I think they could go Rattler. That would be insane. You just say Cooper DeJean can't jump. Doesn't he have like a 40-inch vertical? Man, the Broncos. I like Bo Nix, but I feel like it's probably very hard to be a Broncos fan as of late. Like, you give everything. Pick is in for the Raiders. Wow, it's going to be Fuaga, right? You give everything for Russell. That doesn't work, or what you think it doesn't work. And then you release him. You're still paying him. Then you get new jerseys, and they're trash. And then you draft a quarterback, the 6th one in the top 12 picks. You get the last of the 6. And you're a top 12 in the picks. Oh, man. Raiders have to go Bowers, you think? Raiders? I forgot the Raiders do have Minshew, yeah? Minshew's good. Who do the Raiders even have at tight end? I feel like Michael Mayer. No, they're not going Bowers. I'm not saying that Michael Mayer is great or anything, but they just got him. Like, no way it's Bowers. It could be Quinyon. The first defender could be Quinyon. It could be Turner. It could be Murphy. It could be Fuaga. I'm going to stick with offense. Oh, man. All right. Maybe the first defender here. I'd be fine with Quinyon. I want him to come off the board before Arnold. But I also don't want a corner to... I don't want a corner to be taken because then it means Arnold's next. But here we go. Raiders selection. Let's go.
At any point in any draft. So there's a lot on the line here.
With the 13th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Brock Bowers.
Wow.
Georgia.
All right. So Brock
All right.
Bowers is going
All right, I'll
to
shut
the
up.
Raiders.
I'll shut up. Look, it's BPA, but like, come on, man. You traded up for... Okay. Well, there's a reason why the Raiders are going to remain bad. All right. Bowers. The Saints are sitting pretty, man. They need O-line. The Saints could go Fuaga. They could go Fatanu. They could go Brian Thomas. They could go Byron Murphy. Dude, this is insane. There hasn't been a defensive player selected, and we're almost at the halfway point. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Saints are on the clock. My guess is Fuaga. For the Saints. I'm guessing Fuaga. All right. That's crazy. No defense yet. Only one trade, and it was one pick. I think if there's a trade, it's got to be for, like, Dallas Turner. Like, Dallas Turner being available here is pretty crazy. Raiders just going to go 12 personnel every play, no matter what. Like, 12 personnel, we're good. Incoming 7 straight defense. Nah, there's going to be a couple linemen in there. Fatanu and Fuaga are not going past 20. There's no way. At what point do you trade up for Arnold? I'd say 17, 18. It's kind of that mark for me, at least. In my opinion. We're at 955 viewers and 416 likes. Like I said, we get to 1,500 likes. I'm giving away this LVN mini helmet. I'll do it. I don't know how I'm going to give it away. I'll probably just, like... I don't know. I'll figure it out, but... No one's mock draft is even close. Yeah, no way. It never is. Right? Like, I feel like it's harder to get a mock draft than a damn bracket on March Madness. Both are extremely hard. All right. At what point do you trade up for Turner? Who? If you're the Packers? I mean, I'd say you trade up for Turner 15, 16. Goody is licking his chops right now. Is that a Chop Robinson pun? Is that what we're thinking? Maybe. Maybe. You're calling DeJean round 1. Robert, thank you for the donation, by the way. DeJean round 1 and McKinstry round 2. If that happens, I'm in love with it, but I would be shocked if they're able to get both of those guys. Oh, change logo. Yeah, there we go. See, I knew I was going to forget at some point. Like, I knew it. I knew it. I'm not perfect. Thank you. Raiders should have went kicker. Gosh. They went Janikowski in the first round one year. Wasn't that at pick like 12 or something? The Polish cannon. Packers trading back into the first. That'd be cool. All right. Only way the Packers get Kool-Aid if he falls to the second and they trade up. I agree. If it's like pick 33, 34, trade up, Kool-Aid. All right. We're at 1,000 viewers. All we need to do is get to 500 likes and I'll give away this helmet. I'll probably figure out as we go through the stream how I'm going to do that, but it seems like that's going to happen. All right. Is the pick in for the Saints? No, they're still on the clock. They are still on the clock. All right. Saints? Oh, man. Yeah, Fuega here, I'm thinking. Fuaga. Fuega, however you want to say it. It's got to be Fuaga here. But it could be Fatanu. Troy Fatanu as well. All right. You think the Saints trade back? It seems like they might be on the phone here. All right. Is the pick in? I think the pick might be in. Pick is in for the Saints. No trade. No trade. Got to be a lineman. I think we're sticking offense, man. I don't know if Saints go defense here. If they were, maybe Byron Murphy, but what if not one defensive player is picked until ours? That would be, I mean, you'd get your pick of Dallas. No, there's no way. All right. All right. Goody draft Chris Jenkins. I'd be cool with him in the second. All right. Cousins wasn't given a heads up on the pick by Atlanta. It worked for the Packers. So it's got to be Fuega, Fatnu, or Mims here. I don't see Mims going top 15, but maybe. No defensive players potentially until pick 15 is is honestly insane and good for the Packers. There's going to be so many great defenders at 25 and the Packers are still going to trade down. 100%. That's just what's going to happen, man. It's just what's going to happen. All right, pick is coming. Here we go. I got Fuaga here. I got Fuaga. Let's see. All right.
With the 14th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Talise Fuaga.
There we go.
Oregon State.
Nailed it.
There you go.
Good pick by them. Offense yet again. There we go. Colts. I think this could be the first defender. This could be Quinyon Mitchell here for the Colts. I think this could be Quinyon here for the Colts. I never thought, if it is Quinyon, never thought he'd be the first defender taken. They could go Brian Thomas, keep it offense. They could. Colts could keep it offense. Why Mitchell over Arnold? Hey, I'm just going by consensus. I would take Arnold over Mitchell. I hope it's not Arnold. That would piss me off because the Packers, you know, I want Arnold to fall to like 17, 18. Yeah. Oh, logo. Thank you. Now I'm off my game now. I'm off my game now. Colts. Wide receiver still available. Thomas, Xavier Worthy, McConkey, Pearsall, Leggett, A.D. Mitchell. Pick 15, still no defense. That is insane, man. That is insane. All right, we're over 500 likes, over 1,000 viewers, so this thing's got to get given away. Signed Lucas Van Ness, salute to service, mini helmet. I'm going to think of how to do it, but I'll just say this. Pay attention to the stream, and I'll figure out a way to give this away. It'll happen tonight. We'll have a winner tonight, but let me think. If the Packers are calling now, who are they picking? Dallas Turner. Oh, yeah, FSU wide receiver Keon Coleman. It could be that too. You're right. He could go in the first. I feel like it's just going to be like, there's going to be a lot of receivers taken in this. There could honestly be less than 10 defenders taken in this first, which is insane. Colts. So who goes to the Colts here? I'm going to think Quinion, Brian Thomas, maybe. Maybe. All right. Arnold, it'd piss me off if Arnold goes. Hot take, Newton not first round. Newton could fall into the second. I don't think that's too hot of a take. Wide receiver from South Carolina could sneak into the first. Yeah. Leggett. Yeah. Leggett. Yeah. All right. I think I thought of a question I'm going to ask for the giveaway, but I'm not going to do it yet. And just a hint, I would suggest having Twitter and following me so you can DM me. Dejean not going this early? Yeah, I'd be surprised. All right. Pick's not in yet on my screen, but people are saying it is. Do the giveaway only if there's 1,000 likes. I like the way you think, but don't worry, we'll get this helmet away. Maybe I'll give away the Lynn Dickey jersey too. Maybe. Well, the only way I can think about giving away the helmet would be someone DMing me an answer, and the first person to send me said answer. It's going to be something that you kind of have to guess, but if you are a long-time listener, you might know it. Pick is in for the Colts. Pick is in for the Colts. Don't have Twitter? Well, sorry, that's the only way I could think about doing it. Give away that love jersey behind me? Yeah, no. No. Pick is in for the Colts. To just post my phone number. Yeah, let's do that. Hoping Arnold falls to 21. That'd be insane. No. I opened my DMs are open. Don't worry. I'm almost certain my DMs are open on Twitter. X. You know what I mean. Not Twitter X. I'm not calling it X. The answer is not John Kuhn. Would you rather have Cooper or Arnold? Arnold. Definitely Arnold. I didn't ask the question yet. I will. Don't worry. Just got to keep you guys tentative, you know? All right, let's see who we go. Colts, let's see.
Jaden Daniels connecting to Brandon Ayuk.
All right.
Justin Herbert in a game against Oregon.
Come on. My handle is Basaraski. Yes.
That's how long it's been.
Let's see who it is for the Colts. My guess is Quinyon Mitchell.
With the 15th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Latu.
Wow.
Defensive end.
He's the first defender picked? That's insane. The production, yeah, but the injury scares or concerns. Wow. Wow, that's... I'm okay with it because I didn't want the Packers to draft him, so... I'm cool with it. Seattle. Seattle is on the clock. You don't need premium Twitter. You just need X or you just to DM someone. You don't need anything premium. You can't message me? Let me make sure I can. Let me make sure. Hold on. All right. Let me make sure anyone can message me. Direct messages. Okay. All right, I just put it to everyone. That's on me. That's on me. It was on premium only. Okay. I fixed it. Don't worry, I fixed it. So now everyone can DM me. I thought that was always open. My bad. But I didn't ask the question yet, so you guys are good. You think Rattler for Seattle? That'd be insane. Nah, Fontenot here for Seattle. Troy Fontenot for Seattle makes sense here. Will the Packers trade up into the late teens? They could. Look at all this talent, man. Dallas Turner, Byron Murphy, Jared Verse, Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean, Terry and Arnold. I mean, the defenders on the board right now is insane. Insane. All right. You think we're going to trade up? We could. We could. I'm thinking Troy Fontenot here to the Seattle Seahawks, though. Keep him up in that area. Makes sense. Can play any spot on that offensive line. Seattle needs offensive linemen. I think Jacksonville would take Mitchell, yeah. But I think the Packers could trade up with either the Bengals, Rams, or Steelers and get Arnold. Could. All right. We definitely trading up. I'd be with the talent that's falling. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Trade with Rams? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could happen. Could definitely happen. Could happen. Yeah. All right. The Seahawks are going to get Arnold, you think? I don't think so. I think it's either Fontenot or Dallas Turner. Could start to see a run on defenders now. Could. What do you think we'd have to give up? What, to go up to like here, 17? Like one of the thirds and maybe like a later, like sixths? All right. Did you expect all the offense? No. I did not expect 14 straight offense. And then I also did not expect Liatu Latu to be the first defender off the board. No. I thought Latu was going to fall to like 27, 28. That's crazy. All right. What middle linebacker do you think they could draft? Edge Cooper. All right, Seattle. We have a quick commercial break, so I'm going to use that also as a bathroom break. Seattle's on the clock. They'll probably pick Troy Fontenot, but I'll be right back. All right, and we're back, and we're still in commercial, so that is just perfect. All right. Switch to the toilet cam. That'd be something, huh? Come here, dog. All right. Seattle pick is in. Okay, let me mark that. Pick is in. Still only one trade. This is such an interesting draft. Appreciate you, Kurt. What about trading Kenny Clark to the Rams for 17? Let's see your dog. He's old. I rescued him like 2 years ago, and he's still kicking it, though. He was just sleeping for a while, but if he sees me leave the room, he freaks. Is this your basement? Nah. Not in the basement. I'm actually upstairs. Come here. He's being weird. Cute's one way to say it. He's got like cataracts. Yeah, he's yeah, he's a pug and a Boston Terrier mix. You get a dog, give it a Packers theme name. What would you name it? I didn't give him a Packers theme name, but Lambeau's pretty cool. But I don't know. House tour when? Never. Brett the dog. Turner has to be the pick, you're thinking? I'm thinking Troy Fontenot here, but it could be like BPA, Dallas Turner. All right, Seattle, let's see. Come on. All right, come on. Here we go.
Please direct your attention to the main stage video screens for a special message from United States service members forward stationed at Osan Air Base.
Would you personally draft Peyton Wilson for the Packers? No.
Great things happen at Lumen Field.
No.
This is our field.
Miles from
All right. Worst pick so far, in your opinion?
51 million people.
Probably.
This is Blitz. For Operation Draft
I don't mind Penix, Bowers, just because of the fit. I like Bowers, but it's just a little weird for the Raiders. Penix, I don't know. All right, come on, let's go. What's the pick? Probably Fontenot here.
Thank you to our men and women who serve in the United States military. Your sacrifices to defend our country's freedom do not go unnoticed. Thank you so much.
Come on.
With the 16th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Byron Murphy.
Oh, Byron Murphy, okay. Run on defense. All right, Murphy goes. All right. All right. All right. Minnesota traded up for the Jags. Okay, we got to trade. We got to trade. Vikings. Let me remove the Seahawks. There we go. Vikings on the clock. Oh, God, this is terrible. Like the Bears getting Odunze with Williams. The Vikings getting McCarthy, and they're going to get a top-tier defender as well. Hey, Vikings, getting rid of all their picks. That's fine. That's fine. What did they trade, though? What did they trade? Vikings are going to have, no picks. What are the Vikings trading? All right. Let's see what what did they give? What do the Vikings want? They could go to Jean. That would be painful, wouldn't it? That would be painful. You think Dallas Turner here? Where's the shot? Ah, damn it. It is a trade, isn't it? All right. Why do I keep taking shots to the Vikings? Pick is in already? What did they give? I'll quickly do it. What did they give? Third and fourth next year? Both next year? Fifth round selection. 3 and a 4? Oh. Ew. That's a horrible... Vikings, man, they're losing all their draft picks. I think it's going to be Dallas Turner. All right. Again, scowl to the Vikings. Oh, terrible. Just terrible. Not good. Vikings, man. All right, who are they going here? Here we go. My guess is either Turner, Fontenot. I'd be cool if it was Fontenot. Dallas Turner or Fontenot.
Jaguars have traded the 17th pick to the Minnesota Vikings. With the 17th pick,
I'm cool if it's Turner or Fontenot.
NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Dallas Turner.
Nice. I'm cool with that.
Linebacker,
I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. Bengals on the clock.
is coming out of the green room right now to be a teammate of JJ's. And the
I'm cool with it.
edge rusher from Alabama, who many people penciled in to go to Georgia 8th overall as the first
All right, you're getting a
defensive
10-minute
player
timeout. You guys
taken,
don't listen.
is now coming out of the green room as the third defensive
You guys don't
player
listen.
taken in a row after 14 offensive plays
Mama
started on
Congas Khan? I don't know how to say. Thanks for the donation. Who's the top pick you up for the Packers to choose? Also, can you say hi to the boyfriend? His name is Zach. What's up, Zach? Huge Packers fan, and he loves your channel. As of right now, I want Arnold. Like, I wanted to trade up and go after Arnold, but who knows if they'll actually do that. David, thank you for the donation. Vikings gave up their picks to go 4-13. You're right. It's crazy. Like, a new quarterback, first year, new quarterback, 21-year-old quarterback, he's not going to be amazing right away, right? You kind of want to surround him with more talent. Whatever. So the Bengals on the clock. Let's put them. Boom. Packers should trade up for one of these corners, man.
Think about the juice, the burst, the get off that he has. He's now a New York Giant, Dallas Turner, similar type of player.
I would trade for Arnold now, but Goot is not emotional like us. You're right. You are so right.
He's got tremendous lateral range. The take on to me was fine. Some teams
Vikings got hosed in
didn't have an
both
issue
trades,
with it. He's
man.
able to hold his ground, take on blocks. You saw it there. That inside long arm working against Georgia, that's his calling card as a rusher.
All right, Bengals.
Pry that shoulder open,
Bengals
and then get inside, and then once he gets to the high side,
probably go Fontenot here.
to finish CD.
And one thing about Alabama
He's the next
players
best
that you
lineman
guys
by
all know,
far available.
when you played for Nick
Not by
Saban,
far. I guess
it's
Graham
worth
Barton's
one
up there
every
too,
day.
but
All right?
I think
How many
Fontenot's the
words
pick
in
here.
practice
Hey,
have been going? And when you think
we're
about
almost, we're at pick
Minnesota
18,
State,
and all 5 of my draft ones are still here. I feel pretty good about that.
offensive tackles. Very few
Usually
pass rushers
there's...
left after Latu came
Oh,
off
draft
the
sound.
board.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Usually there's not many left. Packers trade up for Colt Lyerla. Gosh, that is a name I haven't heard in a long time. All right. Here it is. Here's going to be the question to give away this signed Lucas Van Ness mini helmet. And how you're going to answer this is you're going to DM me on Twitter. Only one guess. If you spam guesses, you're DQ'd. Only one guess. And the first person to get it right, I'll send that helmet to. You're going to DM me on Twitter, at Basaraski, same way you spell my YouTube. The question is, there is a ex-Packers player that I used to play the video game FIFA with on a consistent basis. Who is it? Twitter DMs. Who is it? On X, whatever you want to call it. There is an ex-Packers player that I used to consistently play FIFA with. And Kyle, if you're in here, you cannot win this. You know the answer. Because you played with FIFA with him as well. Who is it? Not, you can put it in the comments if you want to spoil it, but message me on Twitter. It's not John Kuhn. I already told you that. I wish. But if you follow my channel for a long time, you'll know this. All right. We got some comments. We got some DMs. No one yet. Here's some DMs. AJ Hawk, Josh Sitton, Jeff Janis, Alan Lazard, John Kuhn, Clay Matthews, Kurt, a lot of Kurt Benkerts. Nope. Benkert was in this live stream for family night, but I have not played any video games with him. Bronco Nagurski. That'd be something, huh? Still, has no one gotten it? Has no one gotten it? Jared Aberderis is a good guess, but it's not Jared Aberderis. Has no one gotten it? Aaron Ripkowski? No. I'm shocked no one's gotten it yet. Jamal? No. David Bach? No. Still nothing. Wow. Once we get enough votes in, I'll let you vote a second time if we can't get it. No one's gotten it yet. No one yet. That's crazy. Really? I'm just gonna say, no one's DM'd me it yet, but I've seen it once in the chat. You gotta DM me on Twitter, man. You gotta DM me on Twitter. That's the only way I can do it. Not giving you the position. Oh, Cody Kerr. I think Cody Kerr just got it. No. Sorry. Sorry, Cody. Someone else had it before you. AJ, Drew Ellis 03. I think you might be the first. Let me just make sure. I think we're on commercial break, so it's perfect timing. I think Drew Ellis, Drew_Ellis 03 might have gotten it. All right, you guys can stop guessing because someone already got it. And I'm pretty sure I have so many DMs. This is crazy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. AJ, I think it's AJ or Drew Ellis 03. It was Ty Montgomery. It was Ty Montgomery. I used to play FIFA with him on a frequent basis. Oh, why did my chat close out? Hold on. One second. My chat closed out. There we go. All right. Back on. Rams are on the clock. All right, AJ, after the draft, I'll get your details. Yeah, Lone Grim, you said Ty early in the chat, but the rules were X. All right, Bengals are on the clock. Pick is in. Pick is in. Who did they go? Yeah, AJ, I'll message you after this. It's just there's too much going on with this. Maybe I'll give away the Lynn Dickey jersey as well. So let's see. Pick is in for the Bengals.
Anderson trade request, because if all of a sudden an edge rusher goes off the board, maybe they're going to honor it.
Ty Montgomery, yeah. By the way, Ty Montgomery was not the guy who just brought the kickoff back out against the Rams. He was told to make a play. Here we go.
The Cincinnati Bengals select Amarius Mims.
Mims! I'm cool with that. I honestly didn't want him to the Packers. I'm cool with that. Mims to the Bengals. Let me... Over Fontenot is kind of wild. Damn, this is going well for the Packers, guys. Rams on the clock. Rams are on the clock. I have a signed Ty Montgomery Jets jersey he sent me too. It's somewhere around here. When he got after he traded to the Ravens, then next year to the Jets. Marius Mims to the Bengals. Move that up for you guys real quick so you can see more picks that happened previously. There we go. Wish Ty was around for the LaFleur area. Yeah. I agree. I think they would actually use him correctly. How How mad would I be if the Packers drafted Troy? Fontenot? I'm fine with that. That'd be crazy if Fontenot's there, honestly. Fontenot can play like any spot on the offensive line. Great athlete, too. Jerzon Newton going to the Rams? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it could be Fontenot or Newton is my guess. What team would Ty use in FIFA? Well, we played pro clubs, so we each had our own pro. We didn't really play like against each other. It's more of a pro clubs thing. All right, hold on 1 second. Do the Chris Collinsworth slide in. Here we go. Cooper is falling. Yeah, kinda. This is kind of where I had him, like 20 to 22. So Rappaport said the Falcons called Kirk Cousins while they were on the clock to tell him they were getting Penix. Trade up with Pittsburgh. Goot could. Rams are still on the clock. Let's see if they're going to trade or take their pick. Okay, Luke. I guess I don't know if I said that right. Appreciate the donation. Here's a beer for Mr. Basaraski. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Montgomery definitely strikes me as a cam or a striker in pro clubs. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. I actually had my greatest pro clubs comeback in history playing with Ty. We were down 2-0 in the 85th minute and ended up winning 3-2 in the last 5 minutes. It's insane. It was back at when FIFA, the outside foot shots were like OP. I don't know what FIFA, the 16 maybe? Rams pick is in. Who do they go? I'm thinking either Newton or Fontenot. I mean, Donald retired. Newton makes sense, but they also could use a tackle or a lineman in general. Fontenot still on the board. Good value there. All right. The fact that Quinyon Mitchell, Terrion Arnold, Cooper DeJean, Jared Verse, they're all on the board right now is crazy. Like, once we get a couple more picks down the line, if those guys aren't taken, Packers could end up with one of them at 25. That's insane. This could be Verse. Greetings from Brazil. Nice hype. You going to that first game? Represent. Pittsburgh would definitely take Fontenot. So you might, if you're the Packers, you might know, hey, Pittsburgh would either take Brian Thomas or Fontenot or Graham Barton. Maybe trade up with Miami to try to jump Philly for a corner, if that's the case. Probably going to be Verse. It could be Verse for Fontenot, Newton. Those are my three here. Would you rather have Quinyon or Arnold? How many times I got to answer that? Arnold. Here we go. Selection coming in for the Rams. All right. Let's see.
Here in Detroit.
That's crazy. Rams haven't picked the first round since golf.
The Los Angeles Rams select Jared Verse.
Over
defensive
Wait.
end, Florida
No,
State.
Dallas Turner's gone. I'm tripping. Yeah, Jared Verse makes sense.
They got some juice. I mean, you're not gonna be
Jared
able to
Verse.
replace
Okay,
Aaron
that's
Donald.
fine. It's a player that, hey, if he fell to 25, and which would be insane,
Physical pass rusher.
I wanted the Packers to grab, but Verse to the Rams, that makes sense. Getting someone on the defensive line just makes sense there.
He is a bully on the edge. He is
All right.
explosive with his hands and his feet.
Steelers on the clock.
Lower version of Will Anderson, who we saw go last year and be the rookie of the year
Steelers.
with the Houston Texans. But he's going to test your brakes. You want to go to the car dealership?
That's
and test your
absolutely
brakes for free?
insane
He will test the brakes of
that not a
offensive
single cornerback has gone in the top 20.
He's running them right back into the quarterback.
So if you're the Packers, do you really think a corner will go 20, 21, 22? You know what I mean? You might just sit here.
Anything else, he's going to go through your
You might just sit here 25 and say, hey, I'll take either DeJean, Arnold, or Mitchell. Or Kool-Aid. I'm cool. You might. And then you also have, Chop Robinson, Graham Barton, Fatanu. Wow. This board is falling great for the Packers, and for that, they'll probably trade down. Steelers, yeah, I think Fontenot here, but it could be Brian Thomas. We're in that area that a team might want to trade up to get Brian Thomas, which is a good thing for us. You want Brian Thomas to go before the Packers. You want Johnny Newton to go before the Packers. Oh, I gotta mute that. Gotta mute that. That'll definitely get me audio still on. Appreciate it. That's a quick mute. Eminem's gonna come in here and shut me down. JPJ? I would much rather have Barton. Guyton goes? Yeah, I don't want Guyton either, man. Dylan says hi. What's up, Dylan? Packers just sit and get best of three top corner. Yeah. Thank God I muted that. All right. Steelers pick is in. They're still on the clock for me. It's going to piss me off when Arnold or DeJean's available and we go Guyton. It's going to... But I can't get mad. I can't, because every time we do, we're proven wrong down the line. Not every time, but most of the time. With Goot. Pick is in for the Steelers. You're right. Pick is in. No trade. That's nope, no trade. Gosh, sorry. That's crazy. The only two trades have been the Vikings. Like, I expected way more trades in this round. Still could. People could trade up back into the first or whatever. Trade up for receivers. Powers Johnson, not a first round grade. I have him like real late first or real early second. Terry and Arnold being here is absolutely insane. Like, if I'm the Packers, I am screaming at Miami to trade and get Terry and Arnold. But I'm not the GM for a reason. So, that's just me. That's just me. All right. All right. Steelers love Powers Johnson. He's a good player. They could go Powers Johnson. They could go Graham Barton. Kool-Aid is better than Arnold, and you swear by it? No. No, no, no. Nope. All right. Pick is in for the Steelers. It'd be smart for them to go Fontenot here, but they could go Brian Thomas. They could go one of the centers with Barton or JPJ. Yeah, I think if you want one of these, if you want your pick of the three corners, you gotta hop the Eagles and the Jags at 23. You gotta. Yeah, Arnold is amazing. He's like honestly borderline top 10 in my opinion, which is insane to me that he's here. All right. Almost 1,500 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys. We're getting close. We're getting close. Chop still sitting here. Darius Robinson. Guyton's here. Yeah, Furtado. All right, come on. Let's get this pick in. We're getting antsy now. All right. $2.5 hours to see a trade down incoming. Oh, for sure, dude. For sure. Let's be honest. Who do I want more, lineman or corner? If I had to choose one, probably corner, but I'm cool with lineman too. As long as it's not Guyton. All right, here we go.
Of the year. That's neat.
Cam Hayward coming out to make the pick with Goodell.
Onto the stage here in Detroit. Yeah.
Appreciate it, Greg.
He's getting a first look-see at 275,000 people. He's like, wow.
All right, come on.
Tonight, 32 young men will embark on their NFL career, striving to make an impact.
I'm guessing
field.
Fontenot
But their impacts will be felt far
or
beyond their field,
JPJ
but in their
or
communities.
Brian Thomas Jr.
No one embodied that more than Walter Payton. And today,
All right.
the league's
I would love
highest
for it to
honor,
be Brian Thomas
the
Jr.
Walter
because that just
Payton
helps the
NFL Man of
Packers.
the Year Award, presented by Nationwide, recognize his lasting legacy. Tonight, we are proud to welcome the 2023 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year.
Come on.
Cam Hayward.
Come on. Let's get it going.
First of all, I want to say thank you, Commissioner. And most importantly, I want to say thank you to the Payton family. The
All right,
NFL,
come on. Come
and
on.
Nationwide. The NFL draft is special. To my fellow NFL players and the prospects joining the league this week, I want to challenge you. Use your platform to brighten someone's day. The opportunity before you is a gift. And by coming here and being in this league, seize that moment. Be better in our communities, be better for our league.
Come on.
And our world. Thank you so much.
Come on. I get it. Like it's motivating, but like just call the pick, man.
Here we go. And with the 20th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Troy Fautanu.
That's a good pick.
Tackle, Washington.
That's a good pick. That's a great pick. All right. Dolphins on the clock. Do they go Xavier Worthy here or Brian Thomas? That's a great pick for Pittsburgh, honestly. That's a great pick for Pittsburgh. Yup. 21, 22, 23, 24, at 25. 5 to go. 5 to go. Let's go. Come on. Dolphins on the clock. They could use offensive line help. They could use defensive line help. So, a couple options here for Dolphins. JPJ, Graham Barton, Johnny Newton. They could go receiver too. They could go Worthy. They could go Brian Thomas. Guys, let me ask you this. if Quinion and Arnold go and Barton go, what and Thomas and Brian Thomas is there at 25, do you think the Packers would go Brian Thomas at 25? Nathan, fine with doing 30 minutes timeout for spoilers? Yeah. At this point, people should know. Yeah, 100%. I'm going to mute my chat when the Packers are on the clock, or minimize it, but yeah. Imagine if the Packers, the 1 year, like in the past decade, that you're going wide receiver is set. Brian Thomas is available at 25, and they go Brian Thomas. Honestly, that would be like such a goot thing to do. Miami is a pick in. Philly better not take Cooper. Yeah, pick is in for Miami. Philly's on the clock. Oh, gosh. Pick is in for Miami. It's a commercial break. That means a bathroom break. Be right back. And we're back. All right. If Arnold goes to Philly, I swear they have the best draft luck. Yeah, it's insane. Like the Eagles just consistently get top 10 guys out of the top 10. It's crazy. Brother's going to hit my vape. I don't vape, so I've been drinking a lot of liquids. Like, I drank a Reign, a Body Armor, an entire bottle of water, and 2 shots of whiskey. Like, yeah, 100% vape. Yeah, you got it. Like I can't just vape in my own house, even if I did. Yeah, this is crazy. This draft is interesting. You think Philadelphia's taking JPJ? Landon Dickerson should be there. Timing of P. Baker's crazy. You're right. Pick is in for Miami. We need another trade, so Bass has to take another shot. Donation make me take a shot, too. I'm a sellout. Come on. I'm just messing with you guys. Do appreciate everyone coming by, though. Seriously. This is cool. This is awesome. We got like over 1,500 in here. We're 4 picks away after this. There's a lot of talent. Like Quinion Mitchell and Terrion Arnold being on the board right now at 21 is insane. It's insane. Any chance Arnold falls to 25? That would be insane. All right. Crazy if Miami went Worthy? I don't think that's that crazy. It's crazy that we're almost at 25 and everyone on my board on the left side here, untouched. You think 3 corners in a row after Miami? That would be so bad. You know, Eagles, Jags, Cowboys. I don't think Cowboys would take a corner. So as long as Miami doesn't take a corner here, technically, the Packers would have their pick of one of Arnold, DeJean, or Quinion. Because I don't think Dallas takes a corner. Highly doubt it. They could, but I don't think so. Jags, I think, would. Eagles, I think, would. I want Arnold. All right, come on. Jacksonville going Graham Barton, you think so? They could. JJ McCarthy's a bum, is that right? All right. Let's see who Miami goes. Let's see. Put on the game audio.
First round selection. Eagles on the clock. Jaguars behind them.
Here we go.
With the 21st pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Chop Robinson.
Oh, as I said, everyone on my board's available. That happens. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Eagles on the clock. They're going to go corner here. There's no way the Eagles are going to get away with Terry and Arnold at 22. This is insane. God. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. Who's the best cornerback in this draft? Terry and Arnold, man. I want the Eagles to go Quinyon here. I want the Eagles to go Quinyon. Or Graham Barton, honestly. All right. All right. They could take Mitchell. Yeah. Eagles should go Tyler Guyton. Hey, look, if Philly wants to take Cooper DeJean and it ends up with the Packers getting Terry and Arnold, I'm fine with it. But we'll see. Both the Eagles and the Jags definitely could go corner here. There's so many good corners available right now. Watch they go the next three. Arnold, DeJean, and Mitchell go the next three. If that happens, the Packers could go Kool-Aid. Brian Thomas has to go before the Packers, right? Like, could the Eagles go Thomas here? Could they? Cowboys probably take Guyton or Barton or JPJ. That's almost like locked in my opinion. Oh, man. Eagles on the clock. They're taking a while. Are they fielding calls, maybe? Are they fielding calls? Thomas Jr., you guys still on the board, which is crazy, right? Habez, thank you for the donation. Appreciate you, buddy. Come on. Screw the Eagles, man. No Eagles. No. You think Jags go Brian Thomas? Maybe. All right. Mitchell would be insane to have at 25. So would Arnold. I mean, all these guys, man. All these guys. Jags love Wiggins. Yeah. That's true. I'd love for Wiggins to go before these guys. I would love for Wiggins to go before 25. Pick is in for the Eagles. There is no trade. The pick is in. They're going to get away with Arnold, man. I know it. I know it. I know it. But they could go JPJ. Just, you know, lost Kelsey. Could go Barton. They could just randomly go like Johnny Newton. Come on. First round picks is 2019 pops up on the screen for the Eagles. Andre Dillard. As the 2019 pick. Now a Packer. I would like for it to be Mitchell here because I want Arnold. I want Cooper DeJean over Mitchell. I'd be happy with Mitchell, but you know, right now the Packers would definitely get one of Mitchell, Arnold, DeJean, or Kool-Aid. You know? Did I get blurry? Let's see. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, come on. Let's see who it is. Let's see who it is. Who do they go? Pick is in. All right, about to be called.
Of the NFL,
here we go.
As I've been, honestly, I've been the tap dance kid for the last 60 seconds here, waiting for this pick to come in. Thanks so much.
Oh, well done.
Here comes
Let's see who it is.
Roger Goodell with the latest Eagles pick, and then the Jacksonville Jaguars right after that.
Eagles at 22. I'm hoping for JPJ. I kind of hoping for Quinyon Mitchell, I guess, because I like the other corners better. Hoping for, I like Barton, but I just want one of these. I want Arnold so bad, so I'm hoping not Arnold.
This upcoming season, we will play our first ever game in South America in Sao Paulo.
Okay, AJ, yeah, appreciate it. I'll send that out probably, if not this week, next week. He talks for 5 minutes.
International Player Pathway Program helps foreign-born players reach the NFL. Elite international athletes have an opportunity to compete at the NFL level and potentially earn a spot on our NFL roster.
I'm going to fall asleep. Come on.
One of the most successful players from the program is the Philadelphia Eagles, Jordan Mailata. Jordan is currently in his native Australia.
He won't stop.
Opening of a new NFL academy for high school football players. To make the Eagles selection, let's join Jordan live from the Eagles draft party in Burleigh Beach, Gold Coast, Australia. Take it, Jordan.
All right, come on.
Let's go. How good is this? Thank you, Uncle Roger. Good evening to those of you from the beautiful land down under. With the 22nd
Does he actually have an accent?
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Quinyon Mitchell.
Okay, I'm cool with it. Cool with it. Cool with it. Cool with it. Completely okay with that. But that's another corner off the board. But I'm okay with that. I'm good with that. Let's go. Let's go. Arnold on the clock, on the board here is crazy. Jags on the Jags are gonna take him, aren't they? Jags are definitely gonna take him, aren't they? Eagles getting Quinyon at 22. It's like, how do they do this every time? How do they do this every time? Hey, any more spoilers? You're getting timed out for like 30 minutes. I'm letting you know now. Mods, time them out for the rest of the draft. I don't care. It's like, stop. It's such a weird thing to do. I don't even look at the chat because I've learned better, but Jags hopefully would be Wiggins. That'd be sick. 2 shots if Packers end up selecting Arnold. I'm down. All right. I really, really, really want them to go Wiggins here or Barton or JPJ. All right. Dude, Arnold would be so great. Can play nickel, like, oh, he'd be so good. Can play outside if you need him to. That would be crazy, crazy good. Arnold would be so great, man. And he's 21 years old. He fits that bill for the Packers. All right. Jags on the clock. 3 if they take Edgerrin. You're taking 15 shots if the Packers take Guyton. Dude, yo, if the Packers take Guyton when Arnold's on the board, is the Jags pick in? We're almost on the clock, boys. I'm gonna remove my chat, like, from my viewing here soon. Very soon. Alright. Pick is in. Pick is in on the Jags. Not... Okay, alright. Come on. Not Arnold. Not Arnold. You say $100 on Brian Thomas? I'm cool if it's Brian Thomas. Hey, a team might want to trade up with the Cowboys and get Thomas. The Cowboys could even go Thomas. The Cowboys, you know. Finish the bottle if Packers take Guyton. Hell no. We got rounds 2 and 3 tomorrow. I'm trying to be alive. Come on. Yeah, I'm hoping Wiggins here. Wiggins or Thomas. Packers could very well go Johnny Newton at 25, guys. You know, Kenny Clark, not re-signed yet, or extended yet, should I say. And the pick is Tim Tebow, yeah. What am I drinking? I mean, I have Woodson whiskey here. Charles Woodson. All right. What time is draft tomorrow? 7 Eastern it starts. So I'll be starting to go live at 6:45 Eastern. All right. All right. I really hope Arnold doesn't go to the Jags, man. But there's still DeJean on the board. Graham Barton, Kool-Aid. All right. Guyton. Oh, God. I want the Cowboys to go Guyton so bad. Let's get through the Jags first. All right, Jags. Selection.
Detroit.
I'm removing my chat after this, by the way. Come on.
The Jacksonville Jaguars select Brian
Yes!
Jr.
Yes!
Wide receiver,
Yes! Let's go. Cowboys on the clock. Cowboys on the clock. Let's go. Packers very close to being on the clock. Once the Cowboys selection is in, I'm removing the chat off my screen. Because if there's spoilers for the damn Jaguars pick, you better believe there's going to be some for the Packers. Right now, the Packers 100% have their pick of Cooper DeJean or Terrion Arnold. That's sitting pretty, in my opinion. Come on, dude. If Terrion Arnold goes at 25, if the Packers can get Arnold at 25, man, you think Dallas trades? I swear if a team leapfrogs the Packers to get Arnold, what teams would do that? Arizona? Maybe? Oops, need to move that down. I need to be able to move this down a bit. Hold on, give me a second. Why is my screen doing this? Ah. There we go. There we go. We're good. Just had to move that real quick. Guyton to Dallas. Please be Guyton. Please be Guyton to Dallas. Please. Please, I'm begging you. I just can feel the the horribleness of Guyton being selected by the Packers when Arnold and DeJean are available. I can already feel it. Oh. All right. Once the Cowboys pick is in, I'm getting rid of the chat on my screen. Just letting you know. We are close, ladies and gentlemen. It has been almost 3 hours on the dot. We're getting there. Cowboys could go Barton here and just be a straight swap for Tyler Biadasz. Could be. All right. Come on. You would think the Packers would go DeJean or Arnold if both are available there at 25. You would think. You would think. Oh man. Oh man. It's so sketchy. JPJ to Dallas, that makes sense too. Yeah, I hope Cowboys pick. I don't want to see a trade here, because if there's a trade, it's probably for Arnold. If there's a trade, it's probably for Arnold. And I really don't want... Alright. Turn off the chat? Nah. I'll move it off my screen, but I don't even know if I could do that, like, right now. Yeah, I don't even know if I can. Still no pick in at 2 minutes left on the clock for the Cowboys. Come on, man. Don't do this. Maybe they wanted Brian Thomas. Is that maybe... Packers could also trade with them if they're scared of a team. Minute 30 on the clock for Dallas. Are they trying to trade? Are they trying to trade? 2K viewers, that's amazing. That's amazing. I appreciate you guys. Pick is in? Is the pick in? Please tell me the pick is in. Watch, it's going to be Arnold, like, just out of left field. Is the pick in? It's at 50 seconds for me. Pick is in? All right, the Dallas pick is in. I'm minimizing my chat. Because there's going to be a Packers spoiler. I know it. All right. It's under 30 seconds on my screen, but obviously the pick is in for Dallas, right? Right? Trade to the Lions. Oh, no. No. The Lions are so going to take Arnold. The Lions are so going to take Arnold. No. No. Please, no. That'll be so painful. No, please. No, no, no.
To the Lions, the home team.
This is going to be Arnold, man. I have a feeling. The pick is in for the Lions.
To put a cherry a little bit on top of their already star-studded,
that's so bad.
Filled roster. They have now moved up 5 spots to select. Who do you think?
Well, they've done a ton of work on corners.
This is going to be Arnold. I know it. Oh, please. Either way, this sucks, because it's going to be Arnold, DeJean, Wiggins, or Kool-Aid. Best case, Lions go Wiggins here. Best case, out of all the corners. They gave up a 3rd round, got back a 7th. That's about what that would be. Yeah, it makes sense. It's good value. Oh, let me mute this real quick. Oh, they're so going corner. And if it's Arnold, man, that's something we're going to have to, like, watch for the next 5 years at minimum. At minimum. So I guess the Packers are officially on the clock. Oh, man. Come on, announce their pick. I'm done with the anticipation. I'm done with the anticipation. The Lions really had to trade with Dallas, man. Really, of all teams. Like, it would have been one thing if it was the Cardinals. Like, all right. Like, it sucks, but all right. The one thing I will say, they have Brian Branch, who's their nickel guy. Arnold projects as a nickel. So would they get him here? They might go... They could go Kool-Aid. They could go DeJean. They very well could go DeJean here, which would also suck. It would also suck. Come on, announce the pick. Come on. Just a reminder, I don't have the chat up on my screen because I'm not looking for spoilers here. Oh man. Oh man. Come on, let's make the pick already. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's gonna be Arnold. Oh gosh. when the Packers are on the clock. I cannot, and the Lions go Terry Arnold. Okay. All right, the Packers are on the clock, though. Cooper DeJean's available. Hold on, let me move this down here. Cooper DeJean is available. Terry Arnold to the Lions just pisses me off. It's so bad. Let's see. Packers are on the clock. Let's see who they go. The Lions jumping the Packers to select Terry Arnold just breaks my heart. He was my cornerback number 1. He was a top 12 prospect in my opinion. And now the Packers are on the clock at pick 25. Let's see if they make their pick. It's actually crazy that Arnold was there at 24. Pick is in for the Green Bay Packers. The pick is in for the Green Bay Packers. All right. Pick is in at 25. No trade for the Green Bay Packers. No trade. Come on, let's get this thing announced. I can't believe my computer froze up on that pick. Of all picks, of all 3 hours. Absolutely wild. Reminder, I don't have chat up right now. And I don't know, yeah, so let's see who it is. Cooper DeJean's available. Graham Barton, Kool-Aid McKinstry, JPJ. They have their pick here. All right. So I think I'm good on stream now, just to make sure. All right. Pick is in. Here we go. Selection about to be made for the Green Bay Packers. Terry Arnold getting stolen from under our nose hurts so bad. Let's see who they go. DeJean's available. Kool-Aid, some linemen.
With the 25th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers and hosts for the 2025 NFL Draft select Jordan Morgan.
I called it!
Arizona.
I called it! Wow! That's a little early for him. I thought the Packers would trade out of the first round and go Jordan Morgan. But nonetheless, they go Jordan Morgan with Cooper DeJean on the board, Graham Barton, Kool-Aid McKinstry, JPJ. It makes sense. I was saying this on my Gutekunst mock. It makes sense. This guy has versatility. If the Packers were going to go lineman, they want a guy that can play tackle and a guy that can play guard. You could argue Graham Barton could do both. Jordan Morgan just made sense for the Green Bay Packers. 6'6", 320 pounds. You know, the last 3 seasons at left tackle, but translates into a guard at the NFL. Great pass blocker at the college level. Only allowed 2 sacks last season. 1 sack in 2021. And looking at his RAS, I'm going to bring it up here. Jordan Morgan's RAS. Let's bring up the thing here. Jordan Morgan's RAS at tackle is a 9.25. Running Jordan Morgan as a guard RAS, a 9.82. Elite speed, great 40-yard, 20-yard, 10-yard split, great broad jump, didn't measure in agility, which we know the Packers love their 3-cone, so it seems like everything is good there with that. 6'5", 311, 27 bench reps. I'm not going to lie. I had Graham Barton early second round, and there was rumors circling around that the Commanders were going to trade back up into the first to select Jordan Morgan. That was probably true. My final guess, the Gutekunst mock, was that the Packers would select Jordan Morgan, and that's exactly what they did. Would I have loved Cooper DeJean? Yes, 100%. Graham Barton, I love him as well. Terrion Arnold getting picked right before us, that hurts, because he's my number one corner. He was a top 12 prospect, in my opinion. But since that happened, it would have hurt a little bit more if Terrion Arnold was on the board and they selected Jordan Morgan. And I know a lot of people aren't going to like this. They're going to consider it a reach, but it makes sense for the Packers. He could start at right guard day one in the 2024 season. And right now, the Packers have a massive hole at right guard. Then in the future, if the Packers want to move Zach Tom from right tackle into center, Jordan Morgan could eventually be a right tackle. Now, they might not go with that route, but nonetheless, Jordan Morgan has versatility. He's a great athlete, can play guard, can play tackle. That's why I had a mock to the Green Bay Packers in my Gutekunst mock, because it simply made sense. All right, time to bring this chat back up, because I'm sure you guys are remaining calm. All right, guys, I'm just going to give you the lottery numbers, right? I'm going to give you the lottery numbers. You guys were hating on it. You guys were hating on it. You said, oh, no way. No way. No way the Packers go Jordan Morgan. Come on. Look. The Packers need to protect Jordan Love. And end of story. End of story. It makes sense. Hey, they could trade back into the first, guys. And they're pick 41. We're right back on the clock here soon. Tomorrow night, but I digress. The Buccaneers are now on the clock. Oh, man. I'm sure we have a lot of rowdy people in this chat, huh? I'm sure we do. I'm sure we do. Sherrod 2.0? Nope. Everyone's going to complain because DeJean was on the board, and this is what happens every year. The Packers fans clamor around a certain player and just yell his name over and over again. They did the same, and hey, I wanted DeJean. I like DeJean. And this happened last year with JSN. I also wanted JSN, but I understand when it goes another way. And that's why I mocked Jordan Morgan to the Green Bay Packers. Let's go. I'm actually, like, as much as I was confident in it, and obviously I'm going to be more confident now, I guessed that pick. Crazy. Okay, Tampa on the clock. Tampa Bay on the clock. Morgan could handle tackle in a pinch. She's more of a guard, though. All right. Let's see who the Bucs go here. Wow. Jordan Morgan, ladies and gentlemen. So many people in the chat that are just probably like, ah! Hey, I try to tell you, listen to what I say. I'm going to be so cocky now. Crazy. Crazy. All right. Let's see who the Buccaneers go. Let's see who the Buccaneers go.
24 NFL Draft. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Graham Barton, center Duke.
It's a good pick for them.
So that's, I think, what Ian was
That is a good pick for them.
Yeah, maybe there's
a good pick.
A collective groan inside the Dallas draft room there. Graham Barton, position flexibility. Mitch Morse, somebody who played tackle, also kicked inside.
That is a good pick.
Run at center. Here he is at tackle this last year. Really strong hands. Once he lands his hands, the rep is
all right.
If he can get his hands inside, it's outstanding. In the run game, really good as a puller, getting up to the second level, getting out in space at the perimeter. Outstanding athlete. You're going to love using him in the screen game. Here he is as a freshman playing center.
Crazy, huh? I got to start making this quick thumbnail here. Jordan Morgan before Graham Barton, Cooper DeJean is a little crazy, I'm not going to lie, but
Look at that. At Ravenswood High School in Tennessee.
get another Jordan in the first round. Why not? It worked last time. Oh, audio. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I still want to talk about how crazy the fact that my computer crashed. Like, everything froze up when the Packers were on the clock. I thought I was getting DDoS for a second, honestly. Crazy. Like, what are the odds? I wait 3 hours streaming, and that happens. Crazy. People are going to be going back to my Goot mock and be like, all right. Why? If we go Max Melton or Edgerrin Cooper at 41 and Max Melton at 58, I'm playing the lottery. I'm playing the lottery. Jordan Morgan makes sense, ladies and gentlemen. Cardinals. Darius Robinson to the Cardinals. Good pick. Makes sense. I think the Bills are on the clock. All right, Darius Robinson. Let me get him on the board here. There we go. All right. Sorry if I missed any of these donations. I escape. Y'all in here hating for free. Leave a super chat. Hit the like button. Packers always know what they're doing. Basaraski knows the stuff. Appreciate it, man. Really appreciate the what you call it? The donation. We could trade back into the first, man. Oh, yeah, Barton is off the board. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm trying to do like a bunch of things at once, so apologies if some things are a little bit behind on here. There we go. Kool-Aid and DeJean. The Packers could trade back in. All right. So, who's on the clock? The Bills? Right? Yeah, the Bills. Cool. Let's see who they go. Let's see who the Bills go. Apologies if I don't read chat for the quick second. I'm just editing something real quick. Bear with me. So bear with me for a second, guys. Appreciate the patience. All right. All right. All right. Let me save this real quick. All right. Ah. All right. We would have traded a third and had pick 24 and 25. Maybe. But no, I get it, man. I get it. I get the pick, guys. You got to understand it. Let me actually move my chat down here so I can do both. Just give me a second. Trade up for DeJean would be epic, yeah. Beast Bumblebee, appreciate the donation. I should be used to it. They always disappoint me. It always works out. I trust Goody. Still always manage to crush my hopes. Yeah, but like if it works, then it works, you know? Then you're good, right? So Bill's on the clock. Matt Tipton. Oh, I just said your last name. My bad. Appreciate it. Appreciate the gifted memberships, Matt. Appreciate it, man. Wait, who traded up? So I'm trying to do like 8 things at once here. Who traded up? Chiefs, they're going for a receiver, right? They're going Xavier. So the Bills who need a receiver. Wow. The Bills who need a receiver traded with the Chiefs. Interesting. Who also, but they could be going up for tackle for Guyton here. The Chiefs. They very well could. They very well could. Let me adjust this logo real quick for you guys. Chiefs. There we go. Just give me 1 sec, guys. Just editing some stuff up here. All right, let's see who KC goes. I'm thinking Guyton here. Pick is in for the Chiefs. Are we thinking receiver here for the Chiefs? Oh, Shane, appreciate the donation. Just feel like Morgan would have been there later, but he obviously wouldn't have if they took him that early. Like the Commanders were going to, I think the Commanders were going to trade up into the first, back into the first to take him. Who's my next quarterback taken? Definitely Rattler. Almost done with this sidetrack stuff. All right. Cooper for the second round. What? DeJean or Edgerrin? All right. Let me render this. Who does Buffalo go, or who does Kansas City go here? Has it been announced yet? I don't think so. All right. All right, we're finally back. Okay, that's officially rendering now. My fault, guys. Let me bring this chat back up. I'm usually not this quiet, I promise. All right, we're back. Or that boring either, but I do appreciate you guys sticking around, being patient. Jordan Morgan looks like a Packers guy. Yeah, I said it, man. I said it. I believe you owe us 2 shots. All right, let me at least get one out of the way. Let's at least get one out of the way since I can. Let's see the... Oh, I closed my draft. That's not good. I'm all over the place. I haven't even taken the shot yet, and I closed out Sling TV. I need help. I need help, ladies and gentlemen. Let me sign in. Let me sign back into it. Hold on. A guard at 25? Yes, sir. Tackle versatility, too. Come on, let's be real. Let's be real. Hold on, let me sign in to my... I don't know why it signed me out of my Sling TV, but here we are. Let's see what the Chiefs traded up for here. Come on, Sling TV. Let's go. Why does it sign me out? Like, why did we do all that? No, I don't want that. Come on, guide. Where are we at? There we go. What we drinking tonight? Woodson whiskey. All right, Chiefs pick about to be made on my screen. Here we go. Take a shot at the Kansas City Chiefs. Woodson whiskey. Let's see who they go.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 28th pick.
Is it for Worthy? I think Worthy makes sense here.
With the 28th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the back-to-back Super Bowl champions, Kansas City Chiefs, select Xavier Worthy.
Makes sense. So the Bills clearly didn't like Worthy there or another receiver at that spot to trade that to another team that needs a receiver. I remember seeing a tweet today that 100% Chiefs are taking a tackle. Like, okay. Okay. Hold on, I gotta move this up, don't I?
This might not be the last record he breaks when you put him with Patrick Mahomes. Instant speed.
There we go.
All-time great.
I don't want to do that. No, stop it. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties, as always. It ain't a bash stream without technical difficulties, right? If the Packers trade back in, what would the cost be? I'm glad you asked, because I can give you that. Just give me 1 second. So we're at 41. Trade back in. I doubt to Dallas, because they're not going to trade again. So maybe Baltimore? That'd be 196 to 146. 50 points. It would take 88. It would take 41 and 88 to trade back in. What is Buffalo doing? They clearly didn't like Worthy, man. It would take 88 and 41. The Packers could move back in right now and grab either DeJean, Newton, or Kool-Aid if they wanted to, after Dallas. But Dallas is going to take Guyton here, right? Audio, thank you. You guys, you can see, you guys are the best. You just help me. You're my production crew. I need like a zapper around my wrist that, like, if the audio's on, it just shocks me. I'm trying to do like 18 different things, so I have a video rendering. I made a thumbnail. It's a good pick by the Chiefs. They needed that. I'm still shocked that I got Jordan Morgan correct. Yeah, I didn't have him pick him at 25. I had him trading down, but I had him trading down 7 spots. All right, Dallas on the clock. I think they go Tyler Guyton here. I think they kind of have to. They could go receiver. They could honestly go Trey Benson. Like, that would be kind of a shock, but I think he's the first running back taken. They could go Xavier Legette. I think Legette could sneak into the first. They could go JPJ. Makes sense here. JPJ or Tyler Guyton for the Cowboys makes a ton of sense here. Oh, yeah, let me switch it to... Apologies. There we go. Cowboys. Cowboys on the clock. All right, let's see who it is for Dallas. Selection coming up. But Guyton or JPJ makes a ton of sense. Here we go.
Selection.
With the 29th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Guyton.
Here we go.
Tackle, Oklahoma.
Makes a lot of sense. Keeps Tyler Smith inside at guard where he's amazing. JPJ, you can get a center later. You can get an interior guy later. You need a tackle. You need a tackle if you're Dallas, big time. And Tyler Guyton fits that bill. Ton of potential, great athlete, massive human. It's a guy I didn't want for the Packers, but it makes a lot of sense for the Cowboys. It makes a lot of sense for the Cowboys. 6'8", 322 is insane. And an amazing athlete. Like, Matt, I'm giving you the rundown here because I got my buddy who's a Cowboys fan here. Tyler Guyton, a 9.73 RAS, great athlete, great size, almost 6'8", 322, vertical 34.5 inches. It's crazy. Good speed with an insane 10-yard split, which get off the line speed. 3-cone is phenomenal. 7.5 for a lineman that big is crazy. It's just you worry about the lack of play time in college. He might take a couple years to get to that level. But the upside is crazy. He didn't allow a sack last year in 10 games and 661 snaps at right tackle. I think did he play tight end before? I know he has I think he has a touchdown catch at who did he play at before Oklahoma? Forget. San Fran may take the Gene. That'll kill me. Wiggins still there. I kind of expected that. So, who's on the clock now? The Ravens. Ravens on the clock. Ravens could go... I feel like the Bills want Lad McConkey or Ricky Pearsall, and that's why they traded down, figuring they could get him at 32. Come on, Packers, trade back in. You know you want to. Trade back in. Give 88 and trade back in right here. Nope, pick is in for the Ravens. Trade back in with the Niners. Come on. Niners are probably going to go either Wiggins or DeJean. They could go... They could go JPJ if they think he's a good guard, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm about 8 minutes behind. I don't know about that. I'm refreshed on my Sling TV, so trade back in. We could. We could. We could. Goot is the most unpredictable drafting GM in the league. I predicted it. I'm just saying I predicted it. I'm glad. I mean, I this is my job. So at least I got something right for once. God damn, Morgan is trash. You are trash. Hasn't played a snap in the NFL. Get out of here. The people that say like Jordan Morgan, horrible pick, in 2 years will be like, oh my, like if he is good, oh, what a great pick by Green Bay. It's the same people, man. It's the same people every time. Every time. It's the same people that denounce their Green Bay fandom when they drafted Jordan Love because they had Aaron Rodgers. And now those same people are wearing the Jordan Love jersey. Every time. Every time. Without fail. Guyton's riskier than Morgan. I agree. I think Morgan's going to be a phenomenal... I do have to do another shot. Give me 1 second. Going to be a phenomenal right guard at the NFL level. I've been saying it, man. DeJean falling to the second would be crazy. All right. Just setting one thing up. Just saying, go look at my most recent mock draft video, the Gutekunst mock. Just saying. All right. All right. Who do the Ravens go? Okay, that makes sense. That seems like a Baltimore guy. That makes sense. Nate Wiggins. Okay. So San Fran's on the clock. Who do they go? Who do they go? All right. You think the Packers wanted Mitchell or Arnold? Probably. Probably. All right. All right. Thank you for the donation, Eric from Wisconsin. The people who trash Morgan Pickett, the same people called Rashawn Gary a bust. Case in point. You're right. You're right. It's not a reach. I don't get that. Like, slightly sure, but like at the same time, are you basing it as a reach because a random website board had him lower? The website board, for all intents and purposes, is made by guys just like me who just watch film. These GMs and scouts know more. I promise you. All right, let's see who San Fran goes here. They could use a corner. They could go DeJean. They could go Kool-Aid. They could go JPJ. They're probably gonna go DeJean or Kool-Aid here. Like, definitely. All right. All right. We're on commercial break right now, so that's why there's a little bit of a pause here. But Niners are on the clock, and then the Buffalo Bills. What are we going to talk about? Tarkov's new bundle? We're not. We're definitely not. That's what we're not going to do. Niners could go Newton here. Max Melton confirmed. I think Goody was watching your Goody mock draft yesterday. I doubt it, but I think I've just been watching his trends, man. That's what's been happening. Slim Lewis, appreciate the donation. Goody has earned our trust. Investing in protecting Jordan Love is a good move. 4 picks tomorrow is golden. Thank you. I love the optimism because that's exactly how I feel. Exactly how I feel. Nope. Cooper DeJean's still available. You think they go Johnny Newton here? That makes sense for the Niners, honestly. They love their defensive linemen, man. They love their defensive linemen. All right. Pick is in for the Niners. Let's go. Let's go. Is Cooper DeJean off the board? No, no, no. No, he is not. Not yet. He might be here, though. He very well could be here. Does drafting a lineman that's torn his ACL worry you? If it didn't worry the Packers and they met with him and that's not a concern, then no. Thought I froze again. Nope, that was just me looking at my monitor with a dumb face. Oh, yeah, did I do that shot yet? I don't think I did. All right. Did I? I don't know if I did yet. I'll just do another one. Why not? Why not? All right. Cheers to Jordan Morgan. That'd be cool if it was Captain Morgan, you know? All right. Let's see who the Niners have. Finish the bottle. No, dude. No. No. I like Xavier Legette or Max Melton at 41. It could be. Is Dijon Mustard, yeah. Still on the board, yes. All right, let's see who it is at 31. My guess is Johnny Newton, but they could go corner here. Here we go. I'm drinking the Woodson whiskey. Charles Woodson. All right. Here we go.
With the 31st pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Ricky Pearsall.
Okay. I thought there was a chance he snuck into the first, but I thought it would be with the Bills. It makes sense. I mean, they're gonna trade Ayuk or Debo, right? Like that's kind of just solidified that, huh? Hey, it makes sense. Sort of. I mean, it's a very strong receiver class, and I think maybe they could have waited on that a little bit, but I'm fine with it. Ayuk confirmed gone. Yeah, definitely. Because I think he kind of replicates that role, you know what I mean? I like him a lot as a receiver. Obviously, I didn't do too much, book work on receivers because I just don't see the Packers taking one too early. They could definitely take one, but is there a trade? Trade alert, who? Did Bills trade back again? They're like, whatever. Carolina? Oh, but I thought in my video, me trading back with Carolina makes no sense for Carolina to trade back into the first. Thank you, audio, appreciate it. I thought it made no sense for Carolina to trade back into the first. Yet they did, and yet the Packers went Jordan Morgan. I don't want to hear it anymore. I don't want to hear it. Pearsall's a good receiver, man. Panthers are in. Let's go. Get out of here, Bills. We've got the Panthers logo on there. Another shot? No. Enough. I have to be enticed. Let's go. Who do you think Carolina goes here? Let me make that trade on here. Let me do this trade. Stop it. Do you think they go Legette here? Bills trading out of a potential... Bills trading out as a potential receiver twice is actually hilarious. Four hours later. That is pretty crazy, huh? Hey, if the Packers could get... This is probably not going to be a corner. The Packers could very well trade up like... What? 8 spots and get DeJean or Kool-Aid tomorrow. Like, that could definitely happen. In Bass and Goody, we trust another shot. All right, well, you gave me a donation. How about that? I'll do a little, like, halfer. How about that? How about that? Why not? It's about to be over. And the draft doesn't start tomorrow until, like, 7, so we're good, right? We're good. Cheers, fellas. Thank you for coming by to the stream. Whew. Okay. All right. The first round is way too long. I agree, man. It's too much. Like, I'm fine with the 10 minutes, but when the pick is in, it shouldn't take another 10 minutes in order to make that selection. Like, stop. Or announce the selection. 7 p.m. or a.m. Yeah. Robert, appreciate it. Thank you, brother. You deserve him. Yeah, no. Are you going to be on tomorrow night? Yes, I am, and hopefully I don't freeze at the Packers picks. I'm not finishing the bottle. It's not happening. It would have to be like a no, it's not happening. Not gonna happen. You deserve a spot on TV. I got a spot on your TV, man. I'm good. All right. Cooper DeJean potentially tomorrow with if Cooper DeJean falls to 41 and the Packers don't go, Twitter will explode, brother. Oh man. How's that Woodson? Woodson whiskey's good, man. As much as it's like a bias, like, oh yeah, it's Charles Woodson, so it's good. Yeah. No, it actually is pretty good. I'm a avid whiskey guy, you know. I like Buffalo Trace, Basil Hayden. There's a couple I really like. Woodford's all right. Finish the bottle for good luck. I don't think that's good luck. We need you to black out by pick 91 tomorrow. No, because I have a football game the next morning. It's at 12:30, but still, I'm on a strict ritual with football. I don't try to drink at all before, so I'll maybe have like a couple tomorrow, but that's it. What's my Twitter page? At Basaraski. All right, here we go. Last pick of the first round, ladies and gentlemen. Roger Goodell walking up to announce the selection of the Carolina Panthers. My guess is Xavier Legette here.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 32nd pick to the Carolina
or A.D. Mitchell, but I'm going to go Legette.
With the 32nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Xavier Legette.
Come on, Goodell. See ya or the commission, you can't even say. Come on. Legette. Come on, man. Legette. Come on, Goodell. You do better than that. Like, I get it if you say Leggett or you know, there's a couple others that you could mispronunciate, but Leggett or Legette, like, sure, but not Legette. I could be completely off base here. That'd be actually kind of funny. Oh, now my my whole thing's all messed up. Of course it is. But regardless, I'll just I'll do that. So we can just have the Jordan Morgan pick on there. Hell yeah. Well, that does it for the first round, ladies and gentlemen. Let me remove that. The Packers go Jordan Morgan at pick 25. A guy I predicted at the Green Bay Packers in my last mock draft. My last mock draft on this channel. Predicted there. And they go him. I thought a trade down and then Jordan Morgan, but hey, I'm still happy to get that pick right. There's still Kool-Aid on the board. Still Cooper DeJean on the board. That's crazy to me. I have a lot of second-round targets, and I'm going to obviously have to update my list because I didn't expect 2 of these guys on my board to be available day 2. But I seriously appreciate everyone coming by to the live stream. Yeah, I think we had like over 2,000 here at one point. My PC crashed when the Packers were on the clock because I'm just the unluckiest person alive, I guess. But we rebounded. We rebounded. And I still got on here because luckily I got my operating system on an M.2 drive because my computer boots up like that. Because if not, if it was like 2006, man, it would be like 14 minutes before I boot up. So, yeah. I still rebounded, still got the pick out. And new mock draft. I've never thought about doing, maybe I will tomorrow, like doing a second round mock for the Packers based on how the board is. That's not a bad idea. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. But hey, the Packers could end up with one of Cooper DeJean, Edgerrin Cooper, Kool-Aid McKinstry at 41. That very well could happen. They might have to trade up for it. But we'll see. But again, I appreciate all the donations, the kind words, you guys hanging out with me during this draft. Yeah, seriously, guys. It's been awesome so far. Round 1. Some people may not like the pick. Be patient. Be patient. He makes a lot of sense. He makes a lot of sense for the Packers. He really, really does. And that's why I predicted it. That's why I predicted it. Sometimes I'm right. A lot of the times I'm wrong. Sometimes I'm right. But when I'm right, it makes sense, right? But I appreciate everyone coming by to the live stream. I'm going to end it on that note. Seriously, guys, thank you all. I'll be here on again tomorrow night, 6:45 Eastern Standard Time. Be there. I'll be here. Rounds 2 and 3 are massive for the Green Bay Packers. They have 4 total picks. They could end up with more. It really depends. 4 total picks tomorrow night. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. I'll catch you on the next one. As always, go Pack, go.